Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hey, yo, what the heck is going on? All right, that was kind of weird. First bug of the day. All right, I don't know what that was. I think I had that happen before where like my crosshair wasn't like configured with the way my screen would move. Either or, we fixed it. We fixed it. What's up, Corrigan? What's up, Khaleesi? What's up, Disaster? Your character didn't implode, neat. I wish that were half true, but I'm still a woman. I somehow overwrote my character when jumping onto the other server to test it when we were having the bug problems, and I'm still a lady. So I'm Anne. I'm officially Anne again. Anne is taking over. Hey, what's up, Grimy? What's going on? So yeah, yesterday, I think we basically started the ranch, right? I think that was the start of yesterday's stream. What the heck is going on? Okay. Now I'm getting like print screen things. I think I had a button held down that I didn't need to have held down. But we started working on the ranch. We have a ranch, the Flatbread Trading Company. This is the ranch, y'all. No flatbread yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Say what now? Say what? But we got, what is this? A lumber mill? Main saw. I think I started chopping some lumber. Yeah, we might need to do more of that. It was a frost wolf. Looks cool. Thanks, thanks. Should name yourself to Calamity Jane. I don't know if I can rename myself as the thing. That's the, so I'm just stuck as Jaywalker, but I'm a lady now. So the plan today is we're gonna get a stable. We're gonna upgrade the ranch. Here's how the map is looking. Well, we have a day or so left of testing. I still have only explored maybe 30-40% of the map. So we might try and explore some more of the map too. Here's my shipping bin. But I guess to give you all a rundown of what's going on here, I think we're building a workshop over here. I don't have all the pieces for it yet. Yeah, I need lumber, fine wood lumber, which I've never seen before. Bronze, I've never even found copper yet. Limestone, I don't think I've seen that either, but nails and brackets I definitely have. Obviously the lumber mill I showed off, and then we have like a mine here. I love this thing. This thing's kind of cool. So instead of having to explore and try and find caves, eventually you can build a mine shaft on your ranch. Was somebody in my mine shaft? Why is it on the ground? Hey, what's up, Ellie? Flatbread Trading Co. Love it. I had the Flatbread Trading Company. Flatbread Mafia comes with us wherever we go. It never dies, it just reinvents itself. I'm from California and can confirm it is not an island. I too am from California, and I can't confirm that it's not an island, so I guess we're at an impasse now. It's funny you mentioned the gold and the rivers thing though, because I used to go, this was back during, this wasn't even a long time ago, this was like during the pandemic. I used to go down to the lake because back when I was doing aquarium stuff, I would fish out. We had like this problem with plants, an invasive plant called a Brazilian waterweed. Well, that plant also just happened to be a really popular aquarium plant. So instead of buying it, I would just go to the lake and just fish it out of the ground essentially. And I swear to you, on like the coast, you would see like gold flecks. Like you would still see like some shiny stuff on the river's edge. I don't know if it was legal to pan out there, but I wonder if we actually went through it, would we have gotten something? Could we have gotten some gold? But yeah, this is my cave. I did a little bit of mining because, I mean, it takes a lot of time. I think I mostly grabbed some iron. There's still a lot of lead around, but I remember I left I had to leave this. I can't mine this. It's too shapely. I would feel wrong. Nature created this. How could I destroy nature like this? I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Some are public. There are places in North Carolina where you can pan for river gems. That's kind of cool. How do I'm lost. So I'm pretty sure I have the resources to make this place deeper. But I gotta remember, here we go. This is the way. Down in the deeps. Somewhere around here, yes. I believe I have the items I need to make a blast floor. So let me see if I can move this a little bit. And maybe we'll see some blasting. So I got a blast floor, or the things to build one. I only need gunpowder, iron, lumber, and nails. We made the lumber, so I think we have all of it. So now we unlocked the second floor to the mines. This is new. Gonna be that kind of stream. Which do I prefer, this or medieval? I mean, I've played medieval a lot more, so I'm biased, but I am really liking this game. This game is very promising. Obviously, it's only an alpha still. This is the alpha test, but it's pretty polished for an alpha. Oh, you know what I need? I need some candles. I can't really see anything down here without any light. I don't have a torch, and I need some candles. Gonna wishlist this. It's medieval dynasty, but Wild West without the dynasty. Yeah, there's, as far as I know so far, there are no plans to add like farm hands, but they are gonna, or they're working on adding farming right now. I think they said they're gonna try and get animals into the game so we can have like our own, aside from horses. You can get horses already. But once the surveys come out, when we can start putting stuff in, I'll probably put something in about the idea of getting some farm hands for your ranch. Because if they added like a little bit of farmhand management, then it's basically, it's hitting all the main check marks for dynasty games, aside from, I guess, like time going on. Where are we going here? Also, there's not really seasons in this game, but there are biomes. So there are specific biomes that have seasons going on in it. Wait, can I? Wait, hold up. Oh, no, I can't. I was gonna be like, can I just go down to the second floor from the first floor? If only, if only. Now, I'd say this is definitely worth keeping an eye out for, because I think I'm gonna be playing this in the open beta this summer. I think they said they're gonna be doing an open beta. Yeah, there's no seasons, but you can see kind of out there. The Sierra Nevadas are to the east, and I think that's just a snowy biome up in the mountains there. Down in the valley, it's not too... I mean, it doesn't snow here in general, but... The only things that really change, I think, are like weather. So you'll see fog rolling, you'll see like rain. Get off the wall. What are you doing? What are you doing? 100 I don't remember getting that many candles. Candles for days, candles for days. Back into the mines. Into the mines. Now, outside of the mines, I need to go to the gunsmith. Or not the gunsmith, I need to go to the carpenter. Down southeast. And I think I need to go hit up the stables. So I can get the recipe to make the stables, and then we can build it. And then we can actually get a new horse. And I don't think we have to replace Jimothy. I believe we can have multiple as long as we have the stable. It's not this way. Is it this way? This way. I'll remember more now that we're going down to the second floor. Let me equip my candles. For whatever reason, they equip similar to how tomahawks do. You just throw them on the wall. It works. You know what? It works. Level 2. Yo, this goes down deep. From what I've heard, I think there's like 10 levels. I think that's what I was told. Put some lights around so we can see a bit more. And we're gonna have to actually like dig through the walls here. So let's go through this one. If I can find sulfur, I really want sulfur, gold, and silver. I have plenty of iron, and I do not need any more iron for now. Let's put 2 torches up top. That's all I know. It's the door. Something in the middle. Yeah, there's more iron, more lead. I would hope there's gonna be some new resources in lower levels. No, but more walls. Down here really does feel like I'm playing Minecraft. Like a realistic Minecraft. Dead end? Wait, what? Wait a minute. I had a candle here already. How does that make sense? I've been up here? I couldn't have. Okay. Just a random candle in the cave? Has somebody been in here before? I feel like that's impossible. Considering I'm literally digging. We got ghosts. We got ghosts, y'all. I think this is another blast floor. This looks like a blast floor. Blast floor level 3. It's the same materials. I don't think I don't have everything. I still need some more lumber again if I want to get to the 3rd floor. Wait, hold up. Oh. I was like, I thought I threw the candle down for a second and it like stuck and like broke the rock. But now I have floating candles and I can't pick them up. All right, well, so much for that. Let's go back. Still no sulfur. Still nothing new. Just more of the same. Iron. We didn't go down this route. This also goes up. It's just so much iron. Am I just unlucky, or maybe they don't have sulfur in these like your own cave? I was saying when we initially built this, it would make sense that some resources wouldn't be in here because then it would de-incentivize having to go out in the world and check other caves and go spelunking. That being said, I did run into a little bit of gold, so if I found something that I've never seen before, I feel like at the very least we should have the chance to find more gold. I'm gonna get lost in here. I already feel like I'm getting lost. I may have to just fast travel out. I think I can do that. A dead end? Wow. Wow. Okay. Bad luck. Bad luck. Anyways, this is all more of the same. I don't really need any of this right now. So I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna head out. I think I went down every route here. I didn't go this way. Hold up. Never mind. One more. Dev said on their stream that. Is this an? Oh, what is it? This is a dead end. This can't be a dead end. I literally see something in there. It's like some of the rocks I can break, but when it makes that metal ting, that means it's like not breakable. Let me in. I don't think I'm getting through. Wait, maybe up here? There we go, there we go. Dev said on their stream that some resources can only be found in the point of interest mines. It wouldn't surprise me. I didn't hear that, but I'm sure. It was a long stream. I probably missed a lot. I did find gold earlier, though. Like, I haven't seen... Oh, there... Speak of the devil. We getting the gold, y'all. I was like, there's gotta be at least gold, right? I'll take it. Obtain gold nugget challenge completed. I'm rich. There's another wall here. Keep going. If we can find more gold. I would like to try and find some silver today, if possible. Hey, what's up, Woodland? What's going on? Also, what's up, Alpheus? How you guys doing? It's a cool little cave. I don't know what to use lead for. I think I had started up some lead bars. When I go back up to the ranch, we'll have a look. Take a gander. The animation. I broke the animation. From putting the candle down. All right, I fixed it. I was just like perpetually throwing the candle. Even though I had both hands on the pick. Let's pick this one up and move it. Put one here. I'm on my last 2 candles though, so I'm gonna run out soon anyways. Use my last one sparingly. Oh, there's a drop right here. It just looks like a big empty room. That's exactly what it is. All right, you know what? I'm going. Beam me up. Take me back home. I ain't walking up there. I get lost in my Minecraft caves every time I play Minecraft. There's no way I'm getting out of here. Jimothy? Oh, this is spooky. It's pretty foggy right now. I do like the effects in this game. I think it's because they use Unreal 5. But I feel like they've done really well on the effects. All right, I got some lead ore, some iron ore, some golden nuggets. What can we craft that we do not have yet? Stamp mill, we need more lumber. Log holder, we need leather straps. Did we make leather straps? Yes, we did. So we can make a log holder. What else? Horseshoes and a light saddle. Increases gallop speed. Light saddle gives you 30% defense on the horse. Oh, Jimothy, you might be saved just yet. If we get a bobcat pelt, it increases sprint speed, increases reload speed while remounted. I need to find a bobcat pelt. I'll make one for now. I feel like this is kind of cheap. And I think that's everything that we can afford for now. Let's start some more leather, because we're gonna need more leather and more straps. Bring yourself over here, Jimothy. I got you some clothes. I got a saddle for you. And I got some horseshoes. So now he's got 30% more armor and 10% more gallop speed. Oh, look at that. Actually, so if I pull this off, it doesn't show. Oh, Jimothy, I'm sorry. The button for the character screen is C, but the melee button is V, and I mispressed. Jimothy, I'm sorry. Please come back to me. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Also, what's up, Ida? How you guys doing? All right, let's try that again. Jimothy, I didn't mean to. I can't do this. I can't even put a saddle on my own horse. This is bad. All right, Jimothy, I apologize. I'm gonna get you some food. I'm gonna get you some food. I'm gonna make it up. I'm gonna make it up to you doubly. I didn't mean to put that away. Hey, dude, are you a baker by chance? Why flatbread? It's a medieval dynasty inside joke. That's what I call the members of the channel. That we're all the flatbread mafia. I play a lot of survival games, and there just happens to be a lot of survival games that have like bread or flatbread. So I don't know. It just kind of stuck. But that's kind of the history behind it. Your clothes need some repairs. I don't think my clothes are repairable is the problem. Yeah. My brand new pants that I can't even repair them. I'm so sad. Those are like tier 4 pants. Okay, let's cook up some bone broth. I got some more tallow, which I think I can use to make more candles. Yeah, I can make 30 more candles. You're a baker? Oh, real? That's cool. No, I'm terrible at cooking. The only thing I can make is chicken and rice and spaghetti. My father-in-law can cook some good bread, though. Bake some good bread. I want to start up some more lumber, and luckily I got some logs in my log basket here, so I can just shove it into the sawmill and get it going. Into the sawmill. Can I do multiple at once, or do I have to do one at a time? No, I can do multiple. Let's just keep filling it up. Okay, I can do 2 at a time. So that's 160 lumber. New patch deploying soon. All right, guys, we're gonna have to download a patch soon. No mail? I got no mail. Shut down in a few minutes. Gotta close the game to get the Steam patch. Good to know. Unfortunate timing, but it is what it is. Can I put those, like, hypothetically, I got the log carrier or the log holder here. Maybe we put this closer to the lumber mill. I feel like that makes more sense. What? Give me that last log back. Okay. Now we can take this log sled and go and get more logs later. I imagine we'll probably need lumber or logs for the stables. Need to find the trader that sells the kiln so you can make charcoal. I feel like I've seen somebody that sold a kiln. It might have been either the carpenter. It was Gold Rush Hatsu. Fishing is seriously hard trading post. What? Dollarama Maxim Strudy trading post. Are these people's posts? What is it? Recurve bow. Wait, so this is what the stores are selling. These guys got pants. Ye Old Emporium? Where are they? I could get tier 2 pants if I went to Ye Old Emporium. That's so far north. There's absolutely no way. I got my old primitive furnace. Can I make charcoal in this? No. Then I guess we got to get that kiln. Looks good, Jay. Now this game's been a lot of fun so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. I've played a bit off of stream, but I haven't tried to progress or anything. Mostly just like farming, doing some fishing. But I could see myself putting a lot of time into this. I got some iron. I got some processed sulfur, which we could use to make more bullets. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Holy. Right before stream, I was outside doing like some gardening stuff. So I like repotted some tomato seeds. Because it's kind of nice out, but all the, I don't know, I feel like I'm already getting the spring allergies. They're about to hit. Bless you, my lady. Thank you, thank you. I should have tried, I mean, I didn't try, but I could have tried to remake a new character on a different server. And then at that point, I would have been able to change it back to my old character, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly. I'm gonna make some new clothes. So frontier shirts. I need gloves. I need boots. And then I need, I mean, the pants are fine as is. And then the old stuff, I guess, since it's unrepairable, it'll go in the trash. So I could sell it for not a whole lot, but still, someone will buy it. Food for Jimothy yet? Not today, not this specific day yet, but I will be once they do the patch. I think there's about to be a patch. I imagine that's why the lag's kicking in. There was just like a dev message that said they're gonna put a patch in, so we gotta restart, I think. Also this custom grip, but I need like a weapon modification table. So there's gonna be a couple things we need to go and explore for. I kind of need some money. 247 coins. That's probably not enough for what I'm gonna be doing. Maybe I can sell some of this charred meat. Bear meat, if we cooked it, maybe. Do I have any soup? Any leftover soup? Felid soup. 3 gold each. But it's actually really good. Decreases heal delay when you're hurt, increases healing rate, comfort, duration, and intensity. Soggy refuse, here we are. No one wants this. We could sell that. That's another 2 gold there. Canid meat, I'll keep it. Contraband can be used at the black market. I gotta find a black market then. Crude pick, this is old. Fish sheds, I'm not too sure about. It doesn't look like they sell for anything. Gold nuggets, I'm definitely keeping them. And then we'll start the leather straps too. It's nice you two. You're outside tinkering during stream. Nice. That was pretty nice outside today. I think this next week I'm finally gonna be able to put most of my stuff outside. Because I still have like a little corner, because it keeps dropping in weather or in temperature. Let me check Jimothy. Jimothy? We're almost at 7 bond. Bond information. Next level, he gets a new stat, and then he gets a random perk at level 8. Okay. If you want an easy plant to grow, get prickly pear cactus. You can eat the pads and the fruit, but watch out of the stingers and burn them off. You can make alcohol out of it. Prickly pears. I think I did a quest where I had to get those in World of Warcraft once. I think that's the only time I've ever heard of those before, but okay. Up here, feel a little bit of lag. I'm waiting for him to shut it off. I don't know if it's shut off yet. Social, yeah, there's people still on. I guess I'm just gonna start writing. If they're gonna take their time, I'm gonna start heading over to the carpenter. I gotta buy some stuff from Old Carpenter. Holy, it's foggy out here today. Now, right now we're trying to grow tomatoes from seed, which we've successfully done, but we need to change them over and then put them into some... Oh. It might be happening. Just shut it down. Wait, what is this? Gold Rush Hatsu? Let's stop by Hatsu, since she's right here. We're growing some tomatoes because we want to see if we can actually get a lot of tomatoes. We tried a tomato last year and it was successful, but like 1 tomato plant doesn't get you a lot of tomatoes. So I seeded a bunch and now we have like 12.5. We did like some cabbage from seed. We did some jalapenos from seed. We've just been trying everything, seeing what sticks. I overwintered one of my first jalapeno plants and it looks like it's doing pretty good. Yeah, kiln right here. Turn wood into charcoal. All right, so at least we got a kiln from Hatsu. But then I think we'll need to go to Horus for some sort of supplies. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money though. I'm kind of broke. We may have to get a job. What are the jobs looking like today? What's on the job board? Arcata Bay Woes. That's a PV, in a PvP area. But I didn't really have any PvP issues. Makeshift glider? You can get a glider in this game? In Trinity Blackwell. Or I can get a smelting bin recipe. Ah, both of these would be good. Adds 12 extra slots to my storage cabinet. Remote access to my smelting materials. I don't know. The glider sounds cooler, but it looks like I gotta kill 17 and it's kind of far up there. I'll take it because I need to go to Angelica's outpost anyway. Trinity Wilderness Outpost in Klamath. Yeah, I'll take it. We gotta take out some desperados in the area. But first, let's go southeast. The other things I need are a weapon modification table, a woodworking table, and the stables recipe. And I think the carpenter sells one of the three, probably the woodworking table. But I only started doing like gardening and planting in like the last year or so. And it's been fun. It's been cool. We also started like some, what were they? A calamondin and an apple tree from seed, just to see what happens. And they look like they're doing fine. They're alive. We got some green onions. We got chives, parsley, rosemary, a lot of the herbs, basil. That guy's name is Long Dong. What is that? Some desperate. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Please, please. Still waiting for them to restart the server. Sooner rather than later, hopefully. I think there's been like a bug where the amount of animals populating is what causes the lag. So I see every once in a while, I think they are like either deleting them or something, or getting rid of them. Because I don't think I've seen a single animal yet while running around. So I think they did something to them. I think this is the carpenter. I'm pulling up. Howdy, partner. Horace Lee. Give me all your money. You're selling a limited time only recurve bow items schematic. But you're also selling the stables, the trading post, and the woodworking table. I don't have. All right, we have to decide. The stables cost 175. I have 180. So if I buy the stables, I can't get the trading post or the woodworking table. But I couldn't get the woodworking table and the recurve bow anyway. I'm gonna get the stables. All right, we've learned the recipe for stables. I'll be back, Horace. What do I need from you? This probably won't be here when I'm back, but the woodworking table is 80. So I need like 160 coins, 160 gold before I come back to you. Does my job give me gold? It does, actually. Gold and some bucks. So we need to go all the way up north, and maybe we could take a, you know what? Edwin Sala, you can take me places, right? For the right price. For $5, he'll take me to Angelica's stable. Take me, let's go. What the hell? That's funny. So this is what I've been seeing people on. Can I fight from up here? No way. So when you fast travel to your home, it's a teleport, but when you take the caravan, it puts you on the cart. It's like a flight path. I'm vibing now, I'm vibing. How's the game going? I'm loving it. It's been a lot of fun. It's been getting a lot more laggy. I think they added a bunch of new people yesterday. I heard some people got into the playtest recently. So I've been feeling a little bit more lag riding around, but it's been fun. Wait, what is that? Is that an animal? See, this would be the perfect time to practice my shooting. But there's nothing around to shoot because they despawned them all. I wonder if this counts towards, like, exploration. Maybe not, because you have to go to the area first, but... I'm curious. This is definitely faster than riding Jimothy, though. Could I jump? I wonder if I could jump off. I don't want to try, but I'm curious. No, I can't move at all. All right, we're just riding then. We just riding. Who is this, Ada? No, that's the carpenter. These guys are swerving. Got a fishing pole? What is that? Oh, it's the horse whip thingy. I was like, how about I go fishing too? I heard somebody or something. I don't think that was the horse I was on. Let me check my challenges. While we're riding, let me look at my challenges. As far as I know, we finished all of the tier 1 challenges for our company, which I guess is just the team, which is just me. But tier 2, we have boldly explore. I need to discover some outposts. I need to loot some supplies. I need to build a stable, purchase a horse. That's what we're working on. For the lumberjack, we need to obtain the woodworking table, which that's only like 80 coins. We need to learn new clothing recipes, which can be purchased from fur traders. Have I found a fur trader before? I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have any fur traders. I gotta actually search for that one. Because if I get, what, 10 total challenges completed, I get a piano, I get these piano rolls, which you can put in your house, and then it'll like play a tune on the piano while you're running around. And I'll get a furniture set, so like more stuff for the house. And then if you get 12 done, you get even more. So you get grips, some frames, some money, and the fancy furniture set. I need to place the stamp mill. They want me to smelt 200 bars. I'm almost there. Revolver eliminations. Hunting. Eliminate desperados, animals, chests, and get supplies in PvP areas. Well, I get a weapon modification table if I do that. Animals, chests, supplies, and desperados in a PvP area. We might have to do that. We have the PvP area, one of them at least over here, and one here. Get the Wrangler set, discover a Tanner's outpost. Get some silver, lead. Obtain ore from enemy mines. I got like that half completed. We've gotten honestly a decent amount done of tier 2. We're definitely not done with it. Tier 3, I see a couple check marks. Bighorn sheep. I assume these are things you have to do specifically based on the area. So tier 1 is tier 1, tier 2. I haven't really done a lot in tier 3 because these guys kind of hurt. I need to get, what did they call it? Wrangler? The Wrangler outfit? I think once I have this, I'll feel more comfortable running around and fighting in tier 3. I think we cleared one place, the poultry house. And those guys were slapping me. They were absolutely slapping me. And then the player ones, I think this is just for like cosmetics. Mailbox skins, clothing, hats. I do kind of want a cowboy hat. Or the poncho. Where's the poncho? What do I got to do for the poncho? For the poncho, I need a Jenkins pump shotgun mastery. I don't even have that. So I need to find a shotgun and then get 175 kills with it. All right, I'll put that one on the back burner. I'll put that one on the back burner. Fishing mastery, though. I'm a fishing master. Bear mailbox skin and some fish heads. If I perform some perfect casts and catch some rare fish using bait. I already have that half complete. Are we there? I think we're there. We made it. Finally. All right, that was fun. Very MMO-y, the traveling, but I like it. I like it. You sell bags, allows a horse to carry up to 9 items, requires 2 strength. Bags. Jimothy, come back here. How much strength do you have? We gotta get you a bag, my guy. You're a mule, so I feel like you should have decent strength. 2? I gave you a point in strength, I think. So let's get the 2 bag. Medium. Medium. Oh yeah, and food. Before I spend all this money. Yep, that's what I thought. I was like, this is a stable. They gotta sell horses here, right? All right, where's Megan? Which one is a Megan the Stallion certified? Honestly, none of them, really. This is light gray. This is white. Megan is like dark gray. I mean, we could work with it. For $300, you're this skilled. 3 health, 1 strength, 2 agility, 2 speed. 50% less bond experience when injured. Gallop movement increased by 15% during nighttime. Strong knees, falling damage reduced by 50. Tends to wander off. Okay. This dude's also looking at the horses. 4 agility, brute. 100% trample damage. Oh, that sounds awesome. Comfort decreased by 20 while riding. I don't know about that. Strong knees, fall damage decreased, but 5 agility. The Bay Mustang, 5 health, 3 speed, 1 agility, 2 strength. Vocalizes much more often and has trample. Okay, okay. Palomino Mustang, you're kind of garbage. Can it climb steeper hills? Maybe not. It's not bad. 150. This dude bought Megan the Stallion. Wait, so when it gets refilled, is it going to be a completely new horse? I'm curious. Jimothy, I don't know why you're doing behind the counter, but I got some food for you. Oops. Horseshoes we made some earlier. And then the bags, we're not gonna be able to get those. All right, let's be off. I think that's everything we need from the stables. This is kind of cool. I think I have the money for most of these. I have 500 coins or 500 bucks. What was the most expensive horse? 100, 100, 150, 520. This guy right here, Brute Vocal. He's got good trample. This one's 360. So I basically can choose whatever horse I want. Strong knees, wanderer. This one seems like a well-rounded horse, but I gotta get a stables first. All right, well, thank you very much, stable man. But I have some Los Desperados to fight to the north. Let's go. Oh, wait, I didn't bring... Okay, I do have ammo. I was gonna say, I did not bring any ammo. Oh, that's all I got. Ammo for days. Trinity Wilderness Blackwell. Since it's 17, I'm assuming this is another large encampment. It might be risky fighting this with the lag right before the patch is about to drop. But you know, we're gonna try. What is this? I don't know what this water is. This might be Lake Tahoe. I don't know. I feel like it would be in that area if they actually put it in the game. This game only in first person. Really needs to be an option to be in third too. I would love if there was an option for third. I definitely prefer third over first. But it doesn't make it like unplayable for me. I don't mind first person that much. But if given the option, yeah, I agree with you. I'd prefer to play in third. Just a reminder, this game is in alpha, so they could always still add it. I don't know what they're planning on doing. The only thing I've heard that they're working on is maybe like putting animals in the game and they're working on farming right now. Oh, now the server's coming down. 5 minutes. Can we kill 15 people in 5 minutes? Castle Crags. Maybe we explore and hit up some of the... Uh-oh. Don't do it. Hit up some of the locations here. I'm still looking for a fur trader and the black market. It's coming down, y'all. It's coming down. I can feel the server falling apart as we speak. What was that? A rock? Oh, look it. What is this? Millworks? It's a woodworking shop. Have I found one of these before? So this isn't new. This isn't the same one, but I've found a place like this before. Rocking chair sold. Never mind. I don't have any money. Not sold. I don't even have 15 coins. I'm broke. They sold the tier 2 axe recipe too. I kind of need that. What happened to my money? I had so much money and it's gone. That's what Red Dead Online should be, even though RDR2 was good. That might be what they're inspired on. I could see them being inspired by like Red Dead and Medieval Dynasty and like survival games for this game. I think the game could use like proximity chat. The game does have like emotes and stuff. So I feel like it's gonna be very RP friendly. Need to get your CD fix, only 6 hours. You still enjoying Crimson Desert, Alpheus? All right, we're in the Trinity Wilderness. Oh, this is just the region itself, the Trinity Wilderness. Okay, so then we don't have like a big camp. We just find people in the area. Let's reload. Ooh, headshot. So I forgot what this gun is called, but I got a new gun. The Buffalo gun. Another headshot. Give me another one. All these hours of Overwatch finally paid off. Give me your loot. Give me your other loot. Give me your other loot. And your feathers. You got a cave down here? Ore buckets. Wait, you can have ore in these buckets? I got some sulfur in one of these. How come I can't take the tools? That'd be kind of cool. All right, so we gotta keep an eye out for the buckets too. I guess we can get resources out of them. I wonder how much ore I've missed because I haven't been checking them. Server's down in 1 minute. I'm gonna go run over to this guy's ranch. I don't know whose ranch this is, but it's safe. "50 seconds. Quick, Jimothy. Let's admire this man, Xavier's ranch, real quick." What you got going on here? It looks like he got some of the same stuff. Oh, you got a stables. This guy's got a stables. So this is, I guess, what I'm gonna be building. Manage stables. I don't have permission. I just wanted to look and see how the bench looked. But okay. We will wait. Yep, adopting every cat I see. How could I not enjoy? Also 47 hours in and just left the first big zone. 5 zones total. Jesus. All right, server's shutting down. Which means I gotta download the patch. Gotta love a good trap gun. I think they said I gotta exit game and download it from Steam here. Just so there's a little something on the screen. Not really showing anything, but I'm downloading. How big is this patch? The last one took a while. 1.3. This one's a bit smaller. I hope it doesn't take 20 minutes, else we're gonna be sitting here for a while. Crimson Desert's way too complex. Crafting system's not that deep, but you can craft, cook, trade. You have a base like in Red Dead, where you can grow your own mini village. Okay. Interesting. I haven't watched too much about what I guess the story or like the quests or the gameplay, because I feel like eventually I will probably want to play it myself, so I don't want to spoil too much. But I've seen like some hints that look promising. I do like, I don't know, I feel like this is something that's happening more recently. Maybe it's the fact that MMOs are dying, or like MMOs can't hold people as much anymore as like the OGs. So I feel like people are condensing MMO type games into RPGs. And that's what basically Crimson Desert was, right? And I feel like even Legend of California has a lot of MMO-esque vibes. It kind of reminds me of like if you took Medieval Dynasty and put it on a server where there's like 30 plus other people. try not to watch so much social media on Crimson Desert because, of course, it spoils the fun out of discovering stuff. Exactly, exactly. Nah, I totally get that. That's how I was when like Kingdom Come Deliverance came out. Like anytime anything popped up about KCD, I was like, I'm not watching this. I just want to play the game because I know someone's gonna spoil it. I look in the comment section and someone's gonna ruin something. It was some kid. What's going on? Legend of California just dropped the patch while we were playing, so now I'm downloading a patch again. Patches for days, patches for days. I think they've been dropping like one basically daily since they started the alpha playtest. I wonder, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can pull something up. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Never mind, never mind. For you is the full vibe of the MMO, but being able to solo everything. I think that's what really pulled me into those types of games at first anyways. Like, I grew up on like RPGs and then didn't start playing MMOs till like I was in my teenage years. So it felt like I was like, holy, there's just so much more game. So I'm glad that they're doing that with like RPGs and stuff, because realistically, like Bethesda games I grew up on playing Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Hey, what's up, Night Night? What's going on? We're just playing the waiting game now. Here, can I pull this up? I did mention this last stream, but they did add some more people to the playtest, I think, yesterday. So I think if you want to try and get in still and you haven't, make sure to sign up for the playtest on their main page here. Didn't like Crimson Desert. Hoping Blood of the Dawn Walker. What is Blood of the Dawn Walker? You know, I'll pull this up on Steam. Is it on Steam? Nope, it's not on Steam. I'll pull it up on Google. Blood of the Dawn Walker. Oh, this game. Wait, no, it is on Steam. There it is. I've seen a little bit about this game. I think I saw a trailer about this somewhere. From the director of Witcher 3. Oh, this will be legit. Wonder what's next in the stream list of games for you. I think 1.0 Soul Mask drops in a week or two, so we'll probably be jumping into that. I think that'll probably be the next long form game that we play. I was thinking about returning and doing like a little mini Medieval Dynasty series, doing like, I don't know, a couple years, because it's been a while since we played Medieval. But I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. Farmers Dynasty is also dropping on April 1st. I might check that out. I don't know if I'll do like a full series of Farmers Dynasty, but if I get a key for it, maybe I'll check it out. What is that, on Tuesday? Well, that's on Wednesday. Maybe. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays, but I could make time for some new games. Did you get to play the Farmers Dynasty, what was it, the playtest at all? I'm curious if it's still very similar to the original one, or if it has some Medieval Dynasty vibes sprinkled into it now. We'll wait on Toplets if they pay me the king's tax. Perhaps. Patches for days. Oh my gosh. It's only a gig. I didn't think it'd take literally 10 minutes. I would say I'd boot up another game, but I think it pauses my Steam downloads while we're waiting. Trying to find a game with new mechanics, something fresh. I mean, the grind is real in some games, and I like it if it's rewarding, but copies of the same thing over and over just doesn't do it for you. I don't mind when they combine it, like combine different systems, but it feels unique in itself. But a lot of times it just doesn't feel unique. They'll just combine things, and it just feels like you're playing one game with a different skin on it. Which I totally get that. I was looking for some music or something on YouTube I could put on in the background, but I can't find nothing. I wasn't prepared for this. They shoved me down midstream. I got canceled. I got banned, y'all. I got banned. The Legend of California. The legend is over. Should play Icarus one day. I've heard about Icarus quite a bit. I've considered playing it. I heard, what was it? On the 30th, they're putting out Icarus for console. There's the one new game that I played recently that felt pretty fresh that isn't really like a survival game was Eugenics. I think there was like a big group of people playing Eugenics for a while. And it's very much like a tactical RPG, but the way that they have like the breeding mechanics, it felt very fresh. If you like tactical RPGs, I would say that one's worth playing. I do prefer watching the like AA developers and what they make versus AAA these days, because often with AAA games, you'll still get kind of like the same quality, but now with like a $70 price point. You didn't get into the Farmers Dynasty playtest, but I heard it was a lot of the same from the first one. Just kind of a new engine, but still family/dynasty. Not sure if they added AI NPCs that fully help. I would like if they did that. Icarus is out now on console. I know the game's been out for a while. I have my buddy Infinity. I usually see him streaming it. Survival games that are in first person feel like a copy and paste, able to craft next gears and can't even see them in the gameplay. Oh, the nice gear and see them in the gameplay. I can see what you're saying. Oh, it came out yesterday. I see. I mean, it really depends then. I can see myself playing it in the future. I did see there's like a lot of like things you can download. Are like the DLCs required, or are they just like cosmetics and skins? Are there some that are expansions that are worth picking up, or because I was looking and there were a lot of DLCs and I was like, I don't even know where to start. Could just go to the Medieval Dynasty OST. You know what? Maybe. Legend of California theme song 10 hours on loop. Where's that video? Someone make that video for me. Oh, do I have this set up correctly? I don't know if I have this set up correctly. Maybe I won't be able to do this. Game capture, Discord. Yeah, I think I messed up. I messed with my sources. I gotta fix them. It ain't happening. I don't think it's happening. That's all right. We got 5 minutes. It'll be done in 5 minutes. We'll be back in. Sorry, we're not missing much. Everybody's out of the game right now. Days of amazing new graphics are gone. Days of new amazing dynamics are gone. Guess I'm an old grumpy bastard nowadays. I mean, we're just getting so many more games. I feel like back then it was just there wasn't as much happening, so there was a lot more variety. But now so much is coming out, and then people are like trying to capitalize off of other people's success. Also, Orbit with the tier 3. Thank you so much, Orbit. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I also think for some people, they'll like the same type of game, but if it doesn't have the right skin, they're not gonna like it. Like I could see people liking Sengoku, like for example, Sengoku Dynasty. I could see people liking Sengoku Dynasty because it's Japanese related and has Japanese aesthetics over Medieval Dynasty, which has medieval Europe's aesthetics, because it's just some people might be into one and not the other, even though they have like very similar mechanics. And I think that's why at least Toplitz does what they do, because they probably see that. And same with like the Wild West games. I think people that make like Wild West games are also kind of capitulating to like the Red Dead fans. Which I don't think is a bad thing, especially if they do it right. I'm always all for more medieval games. I get to play Nexon Last Paradise Alpha. Was that the Nexon game? Yeah, that was the Nexon game. I didn't play it. I wouldn't have been against playing it, but I wouldn't play it on stream, because if there's any dev company I have actual beef with, real beef with, it's Nexon. Those guys piss me off. Don't call me, Nexon. Don't call me. Never call me. Not until you bring back, what was it? Warhaven? There was like a medieval arcade fighting game that they made called Warhaven that was out for like literally a week or a month, or no. I don't even know how long it was. It was not even out for very long. It was like early access. It came out of 1.0. One patch later, they canned it. And I was so pissed because I was really into it. I even made a video about it like early into my YouTube days. I made like a Warhaven as intended video because I was loving Warhaven. And they just threw it in the trash. And that was also around the same time that was the Dark and Darker stuff was going on, where they were suing the Dark and Darker people. And after that, I'm just like, you know what? Screw Nexon. I really don't want to support them. I wouldn't be so tilted about Nexon as a whole if it weren't for what they did to Warhaven. So now there's like a Discord called like Warhaven Reborn or Warhaven Ascended that's working to get the game back online so people can play it again. Because they like shut the servers off, and then they like were like, nah, we're not gonna hand out code. The devs were like, just let it go to waste. And I sent you the key for Naquan. Didn't know you had this much beef with them. To be fair, I probably would have still played it if I realized I didn't have enough time. Like, I love zombie games, so I would still play it, but I'm not gonna. I'm still gonna hate on Nexon after what they did. Maybe next playtest I'll check it out. But if this is my thought though, like if I get into the game and I like it, and then they just decide they're gonna shut it off after it's not getting the numbers that they're pulling, why even invest in one of their games? So that's my opinion, at least on Nexon as a whole, in terms of how they treat their games, I guess. Oh, I unplugged something. Hold on. What's going on? Hey, what's up, Melted Jedi? I'm just complaining about Nexon. Nexon pisses me off. Also, I'm just waiting for the patch to end. It looks like I got 5 seconds and I can get back into Legend of California. Sorry, there's your rare Sir J Walker rant. All right, games installed. Back to it then. What other games did Nexon make? Invictus or Vindictus? I forgot what the name of it. Invictus, yeah. Wait, is Nexon really the guys that do Arc Raiders? Is that is this real? Is this real? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Log me in. Yep, they are. Well, the evil guys won. GG, guys. Nexon's not going anywhere. Gonna contact them and ask them to revive Warhaven. If they revive Warhaven, our beef is squashed. That's all I gotta say. I took it personally. I really took that personally when they turned off Warhaven. But it's okay, we got Jimothy. All right, Jimothy, we back at it. I am starving. I have no food. Ooh, that's not good. Wait, did my quest reset? Oh, my quest reset. Unfortunate. I think I only killed like 2, but still. We got some strawberries around here. I'm feeling quite hungry. Branches. These are just bushes. I saw the birds, so I guess we got animals back. Maybe I can find an animal. Eat them up. Where are the rabbits? Feathers? Hints of animals around. Vindictus and the latest of the first descendant. Yeah, Nexon really publishes a lot. I think they're kind of like toplets, but at a wider degree, where they spread a super wide net, and the ones that don't catch, they kind of just let go. And I think to them, that's what Warhaven was, which makes me so sad because I did really enjoy playing it. Is this place safe? I don't feel like this is safe. I don't see anybody. It's a bit too quiet. Suspicious. Oh yeah, this ain't safe. This ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. Are you in this house? Come on out. Oh, I see you. I missed. I'm bad. I'm bad. Where's the revolver? Let's hit him with the revolver. The pain. All right, bring him over. Bring him over. Come out of your house, you coward. A legendary grove will appear in the Mojave Desert. Where'd he go? That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. All right, can I make some bandages? Let me go hide. Yep. Yep. I had a feeling. You ready to do Crimson Desert? Got time for 5.5 hours? Hell yeah. Gaming for days. Nexon owns Maple Story. Yep. It's too late. Nexon is, they're too powerful. Coyotes, come back here. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Oh, it was a fox. Sorry, fox. I'm hungry. Where'd they go? We're gonna make a campfire. I need stone and logs. Okay. I'm pretty sure Maple Story was where my microtransactions basically started too. So you know what? The root of all evil is Nexon. Now I'm gonna be the one that said it. That being said, I'll probably still play the zombie game when it comes out. I have no shame. If it's a good game, I'll play it. But I'm wary this time. I'm not gonna get as invested. Not after Warhaven, the Warhaven incident. It's so sad too. I feel like that game could have been great. Two out of 17. We got our work cut out for us. I need some more stone though. Stone needed. Thank you. Then we make a campfire. What is the button for? Craft K. That's a new one. Campfire. Throw the meat on. Hook it up. Were there any other animals around? I didn't see any. How much will this fill us up? Pretty good. I think that'll at least give us our health regen back, which is what I wanted. If you don't eat, you lose your health regen, which is kind of a pain. But I mean, you gotta eat for a reason. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was not a headshot somehow. Why are you all running, cowards? My accuracy today is not it. All right, I got one. Okay. Heal up. I feel like my other gun was better. It actually one-shot these desperados. At least I can hit with it. I don't know why I can't hit with this. There we go. Another one. Tried a game from a small Swedish company that you got hooked for a week. You loved it. V Rising. I've heard a lot of good things about V Rising. I'm not too crazy about the camera angle, but I've been told by some trusted gamers that they're like, you'll be able to get past it. It'll still be very fun. So that might be a game that I kind of want to actually play through completely. Stormtrooper aiming. Say what now? For the record, I play Sigma and Vendetta in Overwatch. I don't play snipers. This isn't my build. This is not my build. Give me a sword and I'll take him on. All right, another one. All right, 8 down, 9 to go. Give me your loot. How did that miss? That was right on his head. There we go. This is a quaint farm. If it weren't for the fact that desperados are out here trying to shoot me on it. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Quick heal. I got one more bandage. Oh, did I get a headshot there? Six more. Bro shot the wall. Poke your head out, coward. I see you there. I see his like. He's like stuck. There we are. Not anymore, he's not. 5 more. If we can get this done before midnight, we can actually get another job tomorrow, so the sooner the better. But now it's dark. Can't see nothing. Ow. Another window guy. And he's down. Before someone comes over here and steals my loot, let me get my loot from these. Wood pile. Supply box. How many people are up in that window? This barn is a clown car. I'm getting those headshots in there though. Keep going up there. See what happens. Can I make a torch? It's a little dark. Let me hide for a second. It would be nice if you could repair your torches. I don't know if there's a reason why you can't, but it would be kind of nice. Ammo box, supply box, small chest with some money, small chest with some more money, more ammo. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 6 guys up in this small attic. Howard saw. What is? There's just a pedal saw in here? Okay, sure, I'll take this. See you soon, Sir Jay. Good luck, Kaplan. Sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your Crimson Desert, man. We'll see you around. We doing great. Well, let's hope we keep doing great for these last 2 kills, because then I think we either get a schematic. Uh-oh, hold up. Oh! Quick, last bandage, make it count. At the very least, we'll get the quest done. Clearing the area is a whole other story. Swap the axe. Run back in. We got the melee kill. What size camp is this? This is a large? This is a medium. It's a pretty big medium. Buffalo gun elimination. Oh, they're up there too. Not good, not good. Not good. Lucky headshot. All right, we need to see if we can make bandages or something. I can make 6 of them, perfect. Too bad you can't take that saw. It would be nice if we could. I could definitely use a pedal saw. I do think it's cool that you can go to like unique locations and you'll find workstations that you may not necessarily have. Yo, this is all night shootout at this rate. Oh, that was a headshot too. All right, I'm finally warmed up, y'all. I'm warmed up. Yep, I'm warmed up. I'm on fire. Oh, okay. Okay. Get this loot. Though we might be out in the open. Yep. Jump back over. I gotta sneeze again. Oh my gosh. The allergies are kicking in. That's how you know it's spring. Bro didn't even know I was in there. Whoa. I don't know how many are inside. I hate going in houses. No. Unfortunate. I think we're clean. I think it's clear up here. Nice. All right, let's get our loot. I don't know where the big chest is, and I need to find it before we go. Every like hideout has like a big treasure chest with big loot in it, and I need that big loot, but I don't think it's in here. The toilet. Hey, this has got to be high quality for back in the day, because everything is outhouses still, at least from what I've seen. Have you seen Among the Trolls, a game set in Finland and its folklore? Watched the demo and got a really nice vibe of it. The name sounds familiar. I probably watched the trailer. I remember thinking it looked cool, but I can't remember what it looked like off the top of my head. Uh-oh. Who was that? Must have been the wind. I can climb this? I'm not climbing up. I'm not climbing up that. Not until we clear everybody. Some more medium chests. Is it out yet, or is it still being worked on? You said there's a demo, so that probably means it's not out yet. Nothing in here. Did I pick up that lumber? I think I might have missed some of it. It was in this building. Whoa. Oh, my lumber back. Okay, I didn't get it all. I also got a recipe for a log holder. I already know it. That's too bad. I know you're in there. Poke your head out. Please? Pretty, please? He's gonna do it. He's thinking about it. I can see him thinking about it. All right, I'm getting the hang of this revolver. It costs a lot more bullets to use, but it shoots faster. And every time you hit them, you can stagger them. Nobody in here. I still haven't... That scared me. Still haven't seen that chest. You can usually hear it like gleaming. But I don't hear anything. Ow. I did not equip the bandages. Bandages? I didn't use them all, did I? Right here. Alright, there's the other one. Bro, that rapid fire. And I thought I wasted bullets. Alright, we full. But across, let's get everything in here. Hopefully the chest is in this building. There's another guy. There we are. Still no gleam, though. Maybe this place doesn't have a large chest. I feel like that can't be right. Let's keep looking. I got mail. I wonder what it is. It's probably my reward for completing the quest. Hypno Toad? Hypno Toad, no. I think that's another player on the server. I've run past him a couple times. Oh, I hear something. I thought I did. Nope. Nothing. There's some tools. Intro's nice. The lighting was beautiful. Crafting and inventory must be inspired by Sons of the Forest. I'll make sure to double check that game before the end of the day. Because I usually try and keep up with a lot of the new releases or what's trying to get either a demo out or be developed. So I want to see if there's anything I missed about it. Oh, played the music. I think that might have been the last Desperado in the camp. If that's the case, then I did not see that chest anywhere. I swore I heard it down here for a second. It's like, it was like very faint. I feel like I'm getting further away from it. I don't know if the place is completed. Like, it puts like a check mark on it when it's done. So I don't think it's gonna put a check mark on it until I find it. So we just keep looking around now that it's probably safe. Sir, can I have your money? Thank you. I see you also have a chest here. I got all of that. I got these. We explored everything in the barn. Oh, I hear it now. I hear it. There it is. I knew you were here somewhere, treasure chest. Give me the loot. What do we got? 35 bucks. Some metal pieces, some bullets, some cotton lining, a tier 2 axe, and some bandages. That'll do. I guess I'll just clear out everything in this building and we are gonna go back. Oh no, I missed some more. I feel like you could easily miss stuff when you're going through like these higher level places. Wow, there was a lot of money in here. Hold on one second. I'm hungry. I don't think I have a vegetable that I could cook, but I gotta cook it first. Sorry, we'll be back soon. Back to base. I'm pretty sure I've probably missed at least one thing. Let's go up to the top of the tower. I said I wanted to go up top. At the very least, we'll get a nice view. You never come across a game that has better gunplay than BL3. What's BL3? Borderlands? Did I play Borderlands 3? Oh, that was so close. Holy. I fell like 75% of the way down before I grabbed back on. All right, well, I'm taking my toolbox and I think I'm going. Yep, we're out of here. Let's go. Is there any stuff in the saw? Nope. Yeah, we done. There was one undiscovered place in this region. We could discover it. Maybe go back to Kennedy's and then pour it back. I can't remember the gunplay from Borderlands 1, but or 3. I remember liking 2 the most out of all the Borderlands though. Oh, my campfire. Let's rip this down to you. The last time I tried a Borderlands game was Tiny Tina's, which I liked the concept of, but I didn't like the execution. The like self-contained maps while you have the overworld, I like the D&D-esque vibes and the comedy, but I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. Panicked, almost dying sound effect will never get old. That was scary. I literally almost fell to my death. Who is this, Mr. Kennedy of the Millworks? I think you got some more jobs. I'll check out. Oh no, it's Nanny Kennedy. That's your last name. For a limited time, you will sell me a wardrobe. Will you buy some of my stuff? Traveling fishing pole. Is that better than my fishing pole? Oh, I got a new fishing pole. Take it. I'm miserable. Take my log holder recipe. Wrangler gloves. I got new gloves too. All right, take my old gloves. I didn't realize I got all this good stuff. The axe I'm gonna keep because I think it's unrepairable and it's the same as my current axe. So when my axe that I have right now breaks, I'm gonna swap over. Buckles are probably for clothing making. I'm gonna take woodworking table. Carpenters can craft items for both utility and beauty. I feel like I should buy that. Can I sell you 1 gold worth of stuff? Tree sap. Just gonna buy recipes in the woodworking table. So I can make the tier 2 axe now, and I can, I guess, make some decor. Everything else I'm probably gonna keep on me. Yeah. All right, let's go back. Or, sorry, we go to the undisclosed location, and then we go back. One step at a time. Nice no. Oh, you had a question? When does it come to PC? It is on PC. It's on alpha, so it's not out yet, but I think there's gonna be an open beta in the summer. What does the Steam page say? Just 2026? Doesn't even say 2026. So there's no release date on this game yet. There's your answer. Veering off center. Hold up. All right, start hopping. Wait, did they take the speed boost out of hopping? I don't feel like I'm hopping as fast as I was yesterday. No, my speed exploits. Rip. Oh god, not a deer again, please. Not after last time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna avenge myself. Get over here. He's still alive. Jimothy, run. Jimothy, run. Jimothy. Oh. Jimothy. What? Don't run from me. Don't worry, Jimothy. I got the elk. I almost did it. 8 animal fat, some bones, hide, sinew. No meat? What kind of elk did I hunt? All fat? I guess I just hunted the fattest elk in the forest in Castle Crags. This looks like a store. It is not. Nope, it is definitely not. That's a small. I don't really want to go into a small right now, so I'm gonna go back to camp. Yeah, let's go back. Nice, crazy characters in Borderlands will always be the draw, and the graphics look amazing. I'll die on that hill. Finding game of history. Now, I loved Borderlands. I think I played through 1, 2. I think I beat the pre-sequel. I don't know if I beat 3. I definitely didn't beat 4. And then Tiny Tina's I'd probably played like 10 hours of and stopped playing. All right, my kiln. I shall put my kiln, I guess, in the back. Or no, better yet, let's put it in the corner here. So kiln will go there. For this, we can make charcoal. So let's just craft 100 charcoal, get that going. Let's craft the tallow, take my soup. Let's craft processed sulfur and lead bars. Still don't know what to do with lead bars. My woodworking table. I'm running out of space in the house. So, woodworking table. It's gotta go on the porch. I can make a wall shelf, a wardrobe, a nightstand. Oh, now we're getting the decor. All right, I'll build some decor. A nightstand. I'll build a shelf. An ice box. An ice box to keep things cool. Only the first one placed will contribute to comfort. Okay, so it's like when you put decorations down, you get comfort for it. All right. Then I guess we'll build a stool too, even though we don't have a table. I need lumber for a table. I don't have I thought I got lumber. Unless I used it all. I definitely made some more. Hey, what's up, Azrael? Do you know if there are console / PS5 plans on full release? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'm not too sure about that one. With the way things are going, I feel like that would be the right way to go. So if I was a betting man, let's put this here. Now it looks like the candle's on the shelf. Nightstand we'll put by the bed. Stool put in the corner. I guess right here. Or no, let's put it by the table here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it like right here. I don't want it to be in the way when I walk up to it, but I'll put it next to it. The wardrobe, we need fine wood lumber. I'm not sure how to get fine wood lumber. Is that like legendary oak? A particularly high quality lumber obtained by milling fine wood logs found from basic trees scattered through California when chopped with a tier 3 or higher axe. So I need a tier 3 axe to get that. Also, I got some mail, some bucks, 20 pistol ammo, gold, silver, gold, and a makeshift glider. Perhaps useful enough to slow you down a bit as you fall, helping prevent injury. Say less. Equip it. So I take less fall damage using this? Or having this worn? Gotta go feed the animals and hit the bed. Sounds good, kid. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. We need to start up the stables. So build mode with you, build mode, stables. And stables, I guess, will go... Should stables go in the front? I feel like stables should be... right there. What do we need to make the stables? Logs, leather, nails, brackets. We have most of that already. I started some leather up, so I'll start some more leather up. Shove these on, and then we need 12 logs, basic logs. That's pretty easy. I'm not sure if you guys can see this, but I don't know what this is. Sometimes when you guys like chat on I guess on the YouTube chat, it has like the little, it looks like a Eastern character or something. Like it looks like the Google Translate symbol. I noticed it popping up on, I think, Catherine's comments, but I also saw it popped on right before Grimey's and Ida's. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what that is, if that's new or something. It only shows it on my YouTube studio though, not on my OBS. So maybe it's just on my end. Maybe you guys can't see it. Where's my log holder? Haven't seen it. Maybe it's just on my end though. Or then, not sure why, but I noticed it started popping up this weekend. I'll put a little screenshot in Discord so y'all can see. What the hell did I just open? Script? This, I did not mean to open that. Sorry, my cheat menu opened. I posted in general what it looks like for me, but I like post these little, this weird character right before. Just YouTubing. Might be. It wouldn't be the first time something weird has popped up on the YouTube studio. Alright, we're full up. Drop it. Put it back on. I think this is 8 logs, so I'm gonna need to do one more trip for the last 4. This stable should be a pretty easy build though, compared to the workshop. One of the next things we're gonna have to keep an eye out for is like a tier 3 axe so we can get the fine wood. Oh yeah, I gotta put them on manually. Drop. Logs for days, logs for days. All right, last batch. Bring him around. I think there was one other table I was missing. I forget which one it was. The weapon modification, that was the one. I think we're missing the weapon modification table still, which we might be able to buy, but I think if we also do some of our challenges, we can just earn it. Oh, there's another dude. Just traveling. I'll put the logs on the stable, and then I'll shove the other ones in the log holder next to the lumber mill, and then maybe we'll start some more lumber going. All right, that looks like everything. We can complete the build. And we got us stables. Let's go, let's go. So I don't know how to use this thing. Saddle. Manage stables. Jimothy. Okay, so you can, this is where you activate. Delete? I would never. Oh, I'm starving. Hold on, I need to eat. So I'm guessing what this does is I can store my extra horses in the stables, and then I can choose which one I'm riding at whatever time. So I don't have to get rid of Jimothy. I can just get a new horse and store Jimothy in the stables. Where's that bone broth? I can't imagine eating that by itself is too appetizing, but what do I know? What do I know? Where's the felid stew? That's the good stuff. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna lock this. Lock, lock, and lock. Because now I won't put them away when I put stuff away, right? Yeah. Because I don't want to accidentally put my bullets away. I kept doing that earlier. That is a weird symbol. Yeah, it looked like the Google Translate symbol. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but maybe that's what it is. Hey, what's up, Eskimon? New here, love a bit of survival crafting. Thought I might come check it out. Welcome, welcome. We're checking out the alpha of Legend of California. It's been pretty fun so far. I think we're probably 16-ish hours in. I think it's like the third stream. But we've been building up our ranch. So we just got the stables built up here. We have a little mining shaft in the back where we can go tunnel and mine some stuff. Our home, which we've just been sprucing up with new crafting stations and decorations, and then the lumber mill, which I think I need to get this started, right? Oh yeah, I was missing charcoal. And I didn't start charcoal because I don't have wood for the kiln. So let me grab some wood really quick. 8 lumber, yeah, that's not enough. 38 wood, shove it in the kiln. That'll get us our charcoal for processing the lumber. I think everything else is pretty much up to speed here. I do kind of want to get a stamp mill, which costs lumber. Sounds like lumber is going to be our roadblock for now. Let's make some bullets. Let's get some bandages, because I think we're going to go back out and get a job. Howdy, John. What's going on? Had to subscribe just to say hello. Sound like you know your game. Looks good, by the way. I'm a sucker for survival games. I also love survival games. For the most part, all I really play on this channel are medieval or survival games. It's like my bread and butter. I have it set to sub-only mode on chatting, at least. It's not like you gotta pay or anything, but it's just like a little... Before I had sub-only mode on, I would get a lot of bots that would just spam messages, and it would just fill up the chat. So I had to find some sort of roadblock. And thus here we are. So we went to the stables. I didn't go to the gunsmith. The gunsmith is kind of far though. So I'm gonna go back to Hatsu's and see if she's got a job. And if she does, we'll... Beans? Beans? For real? Give me that. Give me those beans. Take some beans and some wheat. Wheat? Jimothy, how'd you get over there? Alright, now we're leaving. I need to get a job. A J-O-B. Yeah, I think Hatsu's will work. Maybe I should check out these trading posts too. How did I look at their stuff this way? So I can see what these other... So other people have set up trading posts that you can buy and sell stuff from. Somebody is selling a short bow for 1 gold. A Wellington carbine for 50 at Dollarama. Where's Dollarama? Is that this? Ye Old Emporium up here selling pants. What the hell? Coyote? Please. I'm trying to look at the map. I'm going shopping. But I guess I'll take your meat. Nah, you're good, Escoban. You're good. Do trees grow back like in Medieval Dynasty? Saw all the stumps. I believe the trees do grow back. I'm not sure if they grow back on your ranch, but I think out in the open world they grow back. Because I remember seeing a legendary tree that I cut down before. I believe it came back later. Now the time frame, I'm not too sure about. What is the memory for this game minimum? Here, let me get into town really quick and I'll check on Steam. I think I have 16 in my computer. Or, no, I'm sorry, I have 32 in my computer. Game specs. Minimum are 64-bit processor, 10 or 11 Windows, i7 10700K, or an AMD Ryzen 7. Memory 16, but recommended 32. Recommended graphics card 2060 minimum, but recommended 3080. I have a 4070 Super, just for reference. SSD required. I only have 8 gigs. Yeah, I don't know how this game would run on 8. I feel like with this game is made in Unreal 5, and a lot of Unreal 5 games I feel like require a lot more memory. I know this is a bad time to try and upgrade memory too, with all the RAM prices these days. Cars sell, Emerald Bay overrun. Buy the gun shop. That's where I need to go. And I get Wrangler gloves as a schematic? Say less. Carcel, Emerald Bay overrun. Let's go. Let's go. Vamos. Madam J puts out great content. No. Hey, what's up, Stark? Where is Anne? Hope she is well. Anne is doing too well. Just for a reference, I had a character that I made when I first started, and then I was having some lagging issues, so I went to jump on another server and check and see if it worked, which it did. But then when I jumped back to my old server, the character that I made, which is just the default female character, overwrote my character's model, so now I'm a girl. I don't know how that happened, but Anne is still witching her ways around here, causing chaos where she goes. They grow back every 3 days real time. There you go. Oh, Desperados. Turn around, turn around. Nope. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. Not today. Not today. They love to put the groups of Desperados like right over a hill. So that when you run over it, there's just a bunch of guys over there and they just fire on you. I can't tell you how many times I've died from that already. Real life days? No, 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 no. In-game days. Wait, real-time days? Hold up. Not in-game days, real-time days? Maybe I read that wrong. Oh, bored. Well, it definitely hasn't been 3 days, and I'm pretty sure I saw that tree grow back. So I'm not sure. Maybe, you know what? Maybe because they've been patching stuff, maybe they've been resetting, like, drops or respawns. Because I know they've been messing with the animal respawns throughout the entire run. This guy's gonna get Jimothy. The sliding boar carcass. It always gets me. All right, time to climb down. We gotta get down here. And I think I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned Conan Exiles way. Oh wait, I have a glider now. Dude, I forgot I got the glider. Let's go, let's go. Where we dropping, boys? Where's Tilted Towers? All right, that's kind of sick. I forgot I got the glider. Survival aspect, am I right? Why am I riding a donkey? What do you mean it's Jimothy? It's my boy Jimothy. Me and Jimothy go everywhere together. I did unlock... I built the stables today, and I found the stable hands that sell new horses. Speaking of Jimothy, Jimothy bond level increased. I think that's a new skill point for Jimothy. I'm gonna give him trample damage. Jimothy the trample master. Don't walk in front of him. He's got hooves made of steel. Real-time days that not in-game days. Curious then. I guess that'll be interesting. The map is definitely big, so I'm curious to see how a long-form server is going to work with how trees are. You do get a lot of wood from a single tree, so maybe there won't be as many issues. And there's a lot of trees up here. I guess you might just have to travel to get some later. Jimothy, the best ass in town. I'll feel bad putting him in the stables, but I'm happy that you don't have to get rid of your first mount and you can put him in the stable. So he'll be chilling out in the farm for a while, I'm guessing, and then we'll get a new horse. We got to get Megan too. Alright, so we need to kill 2 Los Desperados. Hemlock. Where? I saw some hemlock for a second. And it's gone. Alright, Desperados. Yo, it's a bald eagle. I think that's a bald eagle. Majestic. Surely they've existed there or here before, but I never had seen a bald eagle in real life until I moved over to Virginia. Oh, I got a little bit of lag, but I got a kill there. Another kill. Easy job done. Who's in the jail? Is that it? Was it some mini camp? Yeah, this is a hideout. So this is like the smallest size camp you're gonna find. Anything in here? One thing I will say about this game, because Jeff did mention that people are going to be calling this a survival game. It definitely has survival elements, but it is a lot more adventurous in like going out in the world and doing quests and exploring to get like research or schematics. And I kind of enjoy the change of pace. I do like survival crafting still, but it is kind of fun going out and picking up a job and going somewhere in the map. Especially when you're actually getting rewards that you need for your current progress. Can you eat the donkey? I haven't tried, but I don't think I'm gonna. When you're like riding around and your horse gets shot or killed, your horse is incapacitated, and then you can summon them back after like 5 minutes. So they never like perma-die. I requested access. How long do I have to wait? It's pure luck of... Oh god, it's a bear! Jimothy! Oh! Jimothy, panic! Oh god! Who put that bear there? Oh, quick! Jump the tree! Please! Please, bear! We can talk about this! Screw you, and you're gonna leave me to bleed out? At least eat me first. Come back here, coward. You better finish the job. All right, well, random bear mauls me. It's okay, Jimothy survived, but I got knocked off of him and then he just ran the F off. He's just gone. Bro is gone. But you requested access. I know they added a new group of people in yesterday, so maybe they'll add some more in today. I'm not exactly sure when or if, but I did get a comment on, I think, my last stream that someone got in yesterday, so they are definitely still trickling people in. Sorry, Jimothy survived. All is well, all is well. Except for me. Don't do it. I can't do this right now, Elk. I want my stuff. And I'm lagging a little bit. I was mentioning, I think in the first stream, that I wouldn't be surprised if they start bringing people in to flood the servers just to stress test them at their like current state. And there's definitely, I mean, how many people do we have on right now? 36. When I logged on today, I had a wait queue, so I think 36 might be the biggest for servers right now. But they did say they want to get at least 100 player lobbies. Hey, what's up, Zucchini? Suddenly bear. Suddenly bear. I wonder if I could... Where's the bear? Is it still here? Can we fight the bear medieval dynasty style? Just climb a rock and shoot him? This is my second encounter with a bear and my second death to a bear. So I have not beaten a bear yet. I've not slain a bear. He was on this mountain and now he's gone. Yeah. The bear literally was just waiting for me. He killed me and he walked off. He didn't even want to eat me. At least the first bear took me out after I bled out. This one didn't even care. What do you call a horse that stays up late at night? A nightmare. Base dad joke. Caroline Griffiths. Nice. What is that, a buffalo gun? I got one of those. Oh no, it's got one of those trigger things on the bottom, so it's not. I forgot what it's called. I can learn the weapon modification table. I don't know how to make pistol ammo, so I feel like I should take that. My revolver could break anytime soon, so maybe I want the revolver. But I also really want the weapon modification table. I think I'm gonna get the table first. Pleasure doing business with you, Caroline. I will be back probably for more recipes. A polished cylinder schematic. I'll take it. I can't make it, but when I can make it, I'll have it. Was Horse's favorite singer, Britney Spears. Hey, what's up, Catherine? What's going on, Catherine? What is this place? Wait, is this a ranch? This is somebody's house. Say what? The Bunyan Brothers. I think I rode past this yesterday, but I don't remember it looking like this. Yo, this guy's got a legit place. I hope you don't mind, I'm just walking into your house. Kitchen stove, weapon modification table. Where's the piano? There it is. So yeah, eventually you can get a piano and piano music. And then you can put it on your lot and it'll play music. That's cool. What is this building? I know the house. I know the mine. Stables. What is this? I don't know what this is. I wonder if this is part of the custom. This kind of looks custom. Like someone was working on it. Yeah, this might be an example of one of the custom builds, or like somebody doing a custom build. Interesting. I want to unlock custom building and see if I can build something. Lever action. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of. That's a tent. Well, I think I'm done over here, at least for now. Safe house? Let's go to the safe house. While I'm out here, we might as well clear some of these level 2 hideouts. Hello, sir. Wait. Goodbye, sir. Nobody heard that? Must have been the wind. I do like how once the frames on the eagle. I do like how once like the battle starts, you'll see like all the birds that are around the building like fly off. I wonder if that's like intentional to show like, oh, you've been alerted. Ooh. Heal up. This isn't the greatest for cover, I feel, but it's working. So I ain't complaining. A dev pre-build? Maybe. I don't know who the Bunyan Brothers are. Oh, I'm getting hit from the corner here. No. All right, well, a thin tree is probably not the best place for cover, let's be real. Tragic. I got mail. I heard the little ding. Where did it spawn me? I'm not too far. I'm by the gun shop still. All right, back at it, Jimothy. Take 2. Flanked you. Yeah, one on one side. I could not go anyway. So when you die, you lose, I think, $10. You don't really lose a lot when you die right now. I feel like in the future, they're going to change it. At least in the PvP zones. I feel like if they're going to have like PvP zones, maybe they should make it so you drop more. And then you can get like a risk for some reward. Getting some loot from people. Please. I'm just trying to get my stuff. Who's shooting? Now it's hard to see because it's getting dark. I can see where the bullets are coming from at least. Headshot. Let's go. Another one. Oh god, they're flanking me again. Imagine the guy that lives here. He's just like, some dude's having a shootout next to my house. Another headshot. I got an achievement for a headshot. Do I lose my loot? Nah, I got it. All your inventory stuff stays. It's just your bucks. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Heal quick, 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 quick. Axe out. Oh, he ran back. All right, we need to go. For a hideout, this is a lot of guys. The last hideout we went to had 2 people. What's with all these dudes? Tier 5. There's a tier 5. All right, I got a hit. Hit scan. Hit markers. There we go. Another one. There can't be that many left. No way. At least 3 more. This is a clown car over here. This house is a literal clown car. In all fairness, you're trying to rob them. I just didn't expect an entire family. There's so many people in there. They had it coming. They had it coming. I can see him like poking out the window a little bit. There we go. Buffalo gun is damaged. Damn, I gotta make a new one. And another one is coming out. At the very least, I'm getting a lot of loot. Okay, this has gotta be bugged. Another 4 came out? There's no shot there's this many guys there. This has got to be a bug. Infinite loot. Infinite desperado loot generator. right, there's got to be another one. Ooh, the lag. Now it's starting to lag. Hold on, Wolf. You can make it. Ooh. Only if they don't respawn. I feel like they take a while to respawn. They definitely respawn, though. All right, hopefully this is the last one. Now I gotta find all the bodies. Nope, there's still more in there. I'm not gonna go too close to the house because I don't really trust that 4 more didn't just respawn in there. Ooh. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? Turn on my sensitivity, apparently. All right, I think it's clear. Nope, it's not. It's still not clear. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out. I heard him, but I didn't see him. Please tell me that was the last guy. Butcher crates. I don't hear any more footsteps. I think we're good. That was at least a dozen guys, at the very least. For what is this, like a 3-bedroom house? Or not even a 3-room house. A single bedroom. Where were they all sleeping? They were all sharing one big bed, I guess. All right, let's find all the bodies. Jackrabbit. I don't remember shooting this guy. Army in a small house for real. Well, party's over, I guess. Hopefully they had a good party. It's done now. I'm taking all their money and I'm gonna give it to Jimothy. I'm gonna buy him some food. Scareless 09. I feel it. I feel it. More money. Wait, was that my bag? That wasn't my bag, was it? 'Cause I don't think you can pick up other people's bags. Not sure. Does it say it's clear? It doesn't. I missed something? It usually puts like a little check mark on it, and yeah, there's no check mark on here. What did I miss? Whoops. My bad. I don't know what I missed though. I got the medium chest or whatever on the ground. It was like right there. Unless there's like a random bandit somewhere off in the woods that I missed and he just kind of wandered away. That would be funny. We may just have to come back later, I guess. Because I've definitely picked up everything. I'll go room by room real quick. Iron stove is empty. Nothing behind the door. some nightstands, wardrobe, a sink, cupboard, nothing in the corner, gold chest. There was a small one. I got the hideout chest. I thought I picked that up. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely got it. So maybe the check mark will come later. The accident, 2 clown cars collided on the highway today. 45 people were injured, and the police are still waiting for the rest of them to get out. Well, I'm sure they'll find a way to respawn in here. So I'm out. I'm out. For those reasons, I'm out. I got my weapon modification table I can set up. So let's just fast travel back to the base. Back to the ranch. A bunch of my weapons are about to break too, which kind of is unfortunate. So I gotta build some more ones. Looks cool to know this game was this far along. Yeah, for an alpha, this feels pretty polished. Maybe compared to what I'm used to playing at the very least, but it definitely feels... Did I just spawn in my stables? That's weird. Nah, it's definitely coming along for sure. Weapon modification table. I don't know where I could put this. I'm running out of space. I guess it's just gonna have to go also on the porch. So I have pieces for the 12 gauge. I don't think I have a 12 gauge. Bolt action. Actually, most of this is locked. Heavy limbs. Custom grip for a recurve. Polished cylinder increases reload speed by 30. Max ammo range. While this weapon isn't drawn on you, you have an item on your throne. You can press the throne button and fire extremely fast pistol shot. Quick hammer can automatically fire and fire rate dramatically increased. Wait, is this just fan the hammer? Dude, if they have fan the hammer in this game, that's gonna be sick. If you can fan the hammer on a revolver, I would get that modification. Let's cook some stew. We take my tallow back. Let's make fish fillet with beans. Bean fillet. I'm a girl now. So last stream we had this bug where it was like lagging a bit, so I went to jump on another server to see if it would work, and it did. So I like made a new character, which was just like the default female character because that's what it was on, and I just pressed continue. And then when I swapped back to my main character, it overwrote my looks, so now I'm a girl. I think if I made a new character on like the second server, I could probably revert it back by making a new character, but it's not that big of a deal. Pistol ammo. Gunpowder and lead bars makes pistols. So 1 bar and 1 gunpowder is 6 bullets? That's pretty nice. That's actually very nice. Take some bait. Didn't I unlock? It's in my mail. My mailbox. My $20 and a schematic for Wrangler gloves. I think with this I can make tier 2 gloves. Yeah. With leather and leather straps. So let's... I got some already, but I'll start more. Now, I think I was just lucky and I happened to find some Wrangler gloves while I was out today, so I'm not gonna make them just yet. But wouldn't mind break because I can repair them. I'll probably do that. I kind of want to go fishing really quick. How much bait do I have? Fish bait. I have 40. Let's do like 20. Nah, maybe 10 will be enough. I'll just keep it all on me. Come on down, Jimothy. So I have 120 coins. I'm gonna have to do another job today so I can get some more money. Though I have the bucks, I could buy another horse. So I might go over to the stables again and pick up a horse. Retreating to Lurkin, aka falling asleep soon. Have a nice gameplay. Sounds good, Ida. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. Inner girl power magic. But fishing, your inner man coming through. I gotta go fishing. I gotta go catch some fish. Think about what I could do with all that fish. The fishing mechanic in this game is very simple, but I feel like I prefer it over a lot of other fishing mechanics in games. Because it's very quick, it's more focused on your, I guess, your cast, more so than like having to like pull left and right as you fish. It kind of reminds me of like the WoW fishing, but instead of having to click the bobber when it splashes, you just right click when it splashes. We need to go south. Oh, joy, another game I'm gonna have to get. What's up, Mrs. Paperweight? I think there's gonna be an open beta this summer, so if you go to the Island of or Legend of California page and sign up for the playtest, they might be putting the beta through. Oh my god, it's another bear. There's another bear. Jimothy, run! Not again. Not again, please. I'm done with bears today. I'm done with them. I'd rather deal with the bison. What's up, bison? I think the water by my house is tier 1 water, which is unfortunate. So we gotta go to like the other side of the region. Pacific Rivera. Sorry, dear. Trampled him. I have my fishing pole, right? Yeah. I got my brand new fishing pole, and I have a handful of baits. Oh, I could set up like a fishing like trade post too. If we can't make bread, we might just have to be the fish seller. Are there wolves in this game? Yeah, there are wolves, coyotes, deer, elk. I'm missing a type of deer. There are crows, seagulls, bald eagles. There are rams, bighorn sheeps, bighorn sheepies. They have a lot of like similar animals, but they have different varieties of them. So you'll see like a couple different types of deer, which I think is pretty cool. Is there open PvP? Only in specific areas. So there are a couple areas I've gone to, like these areas with like the lines through them. These are PvP zones. So the world is PvE all around, and no one can take your stuff or touch your stuff. But I think if you go into these PvP zones, that's where like you can fight and loot other people. Sometimes you'll get quests that will send you into the PvP zone, but you don't have to take them. Uh-oh, I got another lag spike. And similar to the WoW fishing, if you played it before. I think you can find more or better fish if you find the schools, and there'll just be like some splashing in the water. Let's just follow the coast here till we see some splashing. I think if I go too far, I've never tried fishing on. Is that another bear? Please. the bullets all over there. Now there's no splashes. So no fishes. No fish. Speaking of wolves or coyotes, the random people will also like attack them if the animals come near each other. They'll attack like the people. Was playing Medieval Dynasty earlier, had to kill 9 bears, died so many times. That quest is rough. I assume that was the Herald Challenge one. So all the evil animals that killed me in Medieval Dynasty. Yep. And more. And more. But each area is like sectioned by tiers. So like tier 1 doesn't have like crazy animals. Tier 2 is when it starts getting a little bit more insane with the animals. Yeah, there's some seagulls, for example. I'm curious if I can fish off the coast without like bait. What the hell? Oh god, Jimothy, run. We're being shot at. Can I fish in peace? I'm just trying to have a peaceful fishing trip today. Chill. All right. I don't know if this works. There's no way y'all are still you are still reaching me from over there. These guys hate me. What have I done to them? It's a massive map. Yeah, the map is huge. I've probably put like 16 to 20 hours in so far already. I've been playing like crazy the last 3 days. And I've discovered this much. I think at the end of the last stream, we kind of just ran down the coast to see what was down here in the tier 4 areas. But it was a little too dangerous for my liking. AI is pretty aggressive. They can be. I swore I saw a school of fish on the coast when I first spawned. So I feel like they should be here, but maybe not. I'll try fishing anyways, now that it's hopefully safe. See if you can fish out in the ocean. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not getting any bites. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. I see him. Pull him in. Give me that fish. What is that? A copper rockfish. All right, so we can catch fish just out in the ocean. In that case, I'll put some bait on. Hey, what's up, Nick? Just joined you being shot to heck and back. Yeah, I'm in a rough neighborhood, but I just wanted to go fishing. I'm in Monterey and I'm fishing right now. I got a new fishing pole and I wanted to try it out. See if I get any new types of fish. I got one of those yesterday, a halibut. Wait, pull back. I always forget to reload. Gets pulled in by a shark. I'm just gonna let go of the pole at that point. No, thank you. In a rough neighborhood, don't think anyone's ever said that about Monterey. True, true. 1800s Monterey is built different. Wait, there's one right there. See, that's the fishing school I was talking about. I'm gonna try and get it. Maybe I'll catch a shark. I think it's a perfect cast only if you get it in right. This one's kind of hard to hit because it's so far away. Fishing simple, no mini game. I kind of prefer it like this because now the fish that you pull in is kind of just like a random loot generator. Like I said, it kind of reminds me of like the WoW fishing. I keep forgetting to put the bait back on though. I need my bait duration buff. There we go, perfect cast. If you get it perfect, I think you get a reel a lot sooner. Seaweed, really? I'm catching copper rockfish and halibut. These are all just 2 gold each, 3 gold each. That's not bad. I should spend a day fishing and just catch as much fish as possible. I'd probably be rich. Easy, easy. After I finish this school, maybe I'll go find a job. Because it doesn't look like I'm getting a lot of unique fish out here. Is there a rarity of items like rare goldfish? There are rare fish, yeah. There's rare, and you can get exotic fish too. So maybe I'll pull up a rare and exotic if I'm lucky. That's why I keep putting bait on it, because I think bait has a higher chance of pulling in a rare or exotic fish. I think in the tier 1 area I caught like an eel. Oh, there's a house over there. More seaweed. All bad, all bad. Try that again. So I don't know if it counts as getting in the school without the perfect cast. I need to fish more to, I guess, test it. That looks like a rockfish model, but maybe it'll be different when I pull it up. Yo, this fish is fighting. Yep, it was just a rockfish. I know they have lengths, like this one is 16, 16, 15, 12. I don't know what that will, like what that's gonna do in the game, or if it's just like, oh, you can catch a specific size. Maybe there's like a challenge where you have to get a fish of a specific size. Oh, that looks different. Ooh, that's a salmon? A rare Canuck salmon. There you go. So I got a salmon. Do they have lures and all that jazz? Yeah, so I have I think this is my second fishing pole. And I think I have like the basic bait. Oh God. I think that goat's gonna attack me. Go, please, I'm fishing. Don't do it. Where is he? I heard him. I've been jumped by these bighorn sheep before. It's not the first time and it's not gonna be the last. Where you at? I heard you. Oh no, it's just a deer. Get out of here. Let me fish in peace. At least let me finish this fishing school here. This one's kind of far out though, so it's kind of hard to hit. As I get another perfect. More seaweed. I think if I want to get more unique fish, I need to go to maybe the tier 3 area. I figured I would get something different for being in the ocean, which I guess I kind of am. Is that another halibut? Because I think I caught a halibut and the salmon down in like LA. Yeah, more halibut. Can you build a base almost anywhere in the PvE zone? I think so. I've seen a lot of people that build their ranches near like outposts, vendors and stuff. The fish was too strong, my line snapped. That could have been our shark, y'all. That could have been it. But the school's gone, so. We got about, I don't know, 12, 13 bait worth of fish. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, some of them were seaweed, but still. Let's chop them up, get some fish heads. Get some fish meat, stringy fish, and fish roe, and fish oil. Can't fast travel yet, so we're gonna have to ride back. There are some undiscovered locations in this area, so maybe we check those out first. I'm still looking for a fur trader outpost. But yeah, my base is in Stockton or the Pillars, and I think a lot of people live in this area, but all of these, like the Nimbid Frontier, Dollarama, Maxim Street Trading Post, those are where like other people have their own bases and they've placed their own trading posts where people can like buy and sell from. And I've heard you can move your ranch after you've placed it, but it's kind of tedious because you have to break down all of your buildings first before you can do it. What's this? Random camp? Oh look, it is a outpost. Please be fur trader. Mining depot. All bad. You got any jobs for me nearby? Sir, I'm sorry. Don't want to get that dude killed because I brought an animal into town. You're selling a lantern. Fish oil, I'll keep the fish oil. You can take the roe. Take the seaweed. How far are these? Where am I? It's kind of a bit away. Yeah, these are all north. I haven't even gone this far up north. Arcata Bay. You get contraband if you do like PvP quests. and then you can go take them to the black market to get things, which I also have not found a black market yet. Still looking for that. Peril in Sacramento, Headland Woes. These jobs are all kind of mid today. They're mid and kind of far away. Susie. What do you have? Industrial furnace, placed lanterns. I mean, that could be kind of cool for the area. A limited supply lantern schematic, though, I feel like is the most valuable. So I'm going to take the schematic, and I can make my own lanterns. So far, the game good? No, I've been really enjoying the game. Like I said, I've probably put 20-ish hours into the game so far. Even after stream, like late at night, I was like jumping on for a couple hours and just grinding, getting some resources. We need to go southwest a bit more. Right there. Turn around. There we go. Back to work. Sounds good, Miss Pepperwhite. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Is it only content creators with access, or are they access, or is there access through Steam requests? I think it's strictly through Steam requests. The devs might be sending codes to some content creators, but I just got it from the luck of the draw on Steam. I just signed up for the playtest and I just happened to get in. I did see S-Fan playing it. I don't know if he got the code or if someone just sent it to him, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just gave one to him. Oh, snap. Okay, hold up. Heal. This looks like an outpost, but it's not. Oh, that's a that's Shaggy, my bad. That's a guy. Oh, snap. Well, I'll let him get this stuff because I don't need it right now. It does say it's outpost. I don't know what that means. So this is a shop? There's a boat here. It's a cool boat. Santiago. Wait, you buy things with fish heads? This is what you use the fish heads for? Basic bait, improved bait, fisherman pouch. Equip this as additional storage and that enables you to carry 8 slots of items obtained through fishing. Dude, I need to bring my fish heads over here. I didn't realize I can buy stuff with fish heads. That's a weird form of currency, but you know what? I'm pretty sure I have like 50 plus. Now, I was talking about if I didn't get into this, I was probably going to play something else. I think I was saying I was considering playing Icarus. I might have done like Sengoku. But since I got into this, I want to play as much as I can. Jimothy, where'd you go? I hear you. There you are. So we found the fisherman today. We have the gunslinger. We have the stables. We're still missing the fur trader and the black market. I think those are the only 2 shops we haven't found. And I guess a food merchant, but I don't really care about getting food. I got plenty. Looks really good and fleshed out for an alpha. I have to agree. I wasn't sure what it was gonna be like, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Hey, what's up, Alex? What's going on, dude? They did send a few keys to some big YouTubers, but mostly through Steam requests. Yeah, I just got lucky. Here, let's take the cart. How far are we from the stables? Is kind of far away. How close was the closest job again? 2,000 kilometers. I mean, that is next to my house. If I wait, how long? 54 seconds? I can just fast travel home and do that quest. Yeah, they did say it was going to be a small playtest, but I did see that some people got added yesterday. So they are still adding people even past like the first day. All you got to do is go onto the Steam page. Do I have it still pulled up? I might still have it here. Yeah. Steam page here. Find Legend of California. And then there should be like a join playtest button, request access. And then if you get in, you'll get an email. And they'll probably either ask you to confirm your email or your Steam account. I forget. All right, we can fast travel back home now. Take me home. They're adding new people daily, but they're closing on the 30th, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, so I probably won't play on Monday, because that's usually around the time I start streaming. But I definitely think we could play some more tomorrow too. Might as well get the fill in. Why does it keep spawning me in my stables though? I don't know if that's intentional. Yeah, how many fish heads do we have? Fish heads. We have 59 fish heads. So we could buy something with that. There were a couple of schematics. So I might bring those with me later. Let me repair, and then we're gonna go. Gotta get a couple Outlanders. That cost a bit of iron. I might have to get some more iron after that. Jimothy, what are you doing? Get in the house. Get out of the house. What are you doing, boy? Let's go. Let's go. We got Outlanders to find. Dev answered it was a small playtest, so not everyone's getting access. Nah, it is small. I think they said like a few hundred. Is that whole area your base? Yes. So this is my ranch. I guess I haven't showed off the ranch in a while. This is my ranch. When you first start building, you get a little tent, which I moved out here just so I can move stuff back. So this is like the very first basic primitive base that you start with. You get like a mailbox, you can add a chest, a makeshift workbench, a campfire. But then eventually you can build a ranch as well once you hit tier 2, which is what we have here, where you can actually build buildings. So this is the amount of space you get for your ranch. There are like maybe a half a dozen buildings you can build, but there's also a custom option, which I haven't unlocked yet. And then you can kind of put them down wherever. They're just prefabs, at least these buildings are, but I guess we'll see once we get the custom. I think I have a neighbor somewhat close by. Yeah. So like if I go this way, I can see there's another person that has a ranch not too far away from me. Right here. I don't think they finished it though. I think they like just barely started the house and then they didn't even finish it. If I see some more fleshed out ranches though, we'll probably swing by them. Shipping bin Stardew like? I've never played Stardew, so I'm not sure what the shipping bin does, but at least in this one, if you put stuff in it, I think every day the stuff will sell, so you don't have to like vendor it at an outpost. Actually, I think those are Outlanders right there. Are you even worth bullets? I'm gonna go murder hobo on this one. Sorry, dude. These guys are like tier 1, so they're not really hard. Check the boxes. Maybe there's some. It's a campfire. Is there anything in the campfire? Some wood. I'll take it. Blood. Sometimes you can find ore, loose ore in the boxes. Nothing though. And I think that's another outpost. I haven't been up here before. I don't think I really went around the tier 1 area, to be fair. I almost basically skipped it and went straight to tier 2. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Anybody home? Doesn't seem like it. Easy quest though. Check the stove. Oh, there's somebody. How do I get one of these guys' hats? I want this guy's hat. And then you also need to keep an eye out for these hideout stashes, which I don't know why I can't. I don't know why I can't pick it up. Normally you should just be able to press F and pick it up like a normal box. Maybe it's broken. It says it's cleared though, so maybe I've already picked it up. That can't be it though, because this was like my first time being here. I have no idea. Regardless, we got the quest done. We gotta wait for mail. And then tomorrow I guess we'll get another job. How many people on the server? I think right now we have, was like 36, 40 people. So this is the most I've seen on at one time, at least on this server. There's 3 servers open, but I don't think I've ever seen more than 40 before. If you do get in, I'm on the Wolf server. I think it's Wolf, Bobcat, and Coyote. Well, like Stardew then, that's really nice. That's good. I know they've been saying that they've been pulling a lot of aspects from games that they've been playing lately that they really like. I feel like they've been doing really good at like seaming them together. Or seamlessly blending them together. Making it feel like it's not out of place in the world. Like, do I have anything I could sell right now? Copper tipped arrows, shotgun ammo. I've never found a shotgun yet. Custom grip, crude fishing pole. This can go. I also have a lot of wheat. Find wheat in the plains. Grind it into flour using a kitchen mill to make various baking goods. I'm still looking for a kitchen mill. So yeah, I just shoved my stuff in there and it sells. Bone broth, I guess I'll sell the bone broth. Since I have so much food, I feel like selling food is a simple way to pull in a little bit of extra coin. I'm kind of hungry, so I'll eat one of my felid meats. $22.60 gold for all this fish. Can I cook this into something? Fish on a stick? That's not exactly what I was going for, but okay. Make some fish on a stick. I think if we want to make a stew out of this fish, we need more stew materials. Like onions, mushroom, seaweed. Fish on a stick sells for 3. I think I'm just gonna vendor it, honestly. I need the money. I'm kind of broke. I need the coin. I've been spending a lot of it. Am I selling my fish roe? Might as well. I don't know if it's good though. Increases average size of fish caught by 15. No, I'm not getting rid of that. That helps with fishing. An outlaw crate has been discovered at the Syndicate Fort in Klamath. That's so far away. Iron Tomahawk sells for 7. That's not that great. Hides, leather. That would be probably cheap, I imagine. In terms of processing and then selling. I'll just keep all the leather going. Tier 4 mobs. Shoot through trees. To be fair, I ran into a tier 4 mob once and they slapped me. Is there a solid farming system or not yet? Not yet. I know they were asked that in the live stream that Jeff was doing, and he said that they're in the midst of working on it right now. For now, they have just like plants that you can find out in the world or like on the ground. Like you can find wheat and beans and onions. Like I think that's literally wheat on my lot. But eventually they're going to be adding like a farming plot system where you can farm stuff yourself. Which I'm excited for that. I love farming games. Is there teleport? Only to home. So if you want to go back home, you can teleport and it's like a 30-minute cooldown. Kind of like a Hearthstone. Keep some lumber going. But if you want to travel from, let's say I'm at, I don't know, the Soledad supplies, there's going to be a caravan guy at these outposts, and you can pay them bucks to take you from one outpost to another. And it'll cost a little bit of money. It's not going to be fast travel, but they'll put you on like a horse cart, horse-drawn cart, and they'll pull you a lot faster than if you just rode there manually. Reinforced axe tier 3? It's broken. So that should also go. It's unrepairable. Game looks cool. Definitely want to play this with your old mates that used to play Valheim in the forest with. This game's been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with it, especially by summer. We got to keep the sulfur. Strawberries. I'm not really hungry. Let me check my challenges really quick, because I was doing some of these. Tier 2. I wanted to get the stamp mill right. I need to smelt some more iron. The Wrangler set, I don't know. I need to find the Tanner outpost first before I can do that. And then the fur trader for clothing. We might be able to go purchase a horse. I wonder if I can make it to the horse guy in time before it gets too late. 2.6 kilometers away. It's kind of far. We might be able to do it though. We'll be happy, man, if they get a solid farming system. I hope it's a good one. That's all I can say. So far, I haven't had any complaints about any of the systems. So I think if they get a good farming system, even like a good animal husbandry system where you can have like your own either chickens, pigs, cows, and stuff like that, that would be sick. Can you repair stuff? That stuff in the workshop? I'm not too sure. There's some items that I've been getting that are unrepairable, so I've just been getting rid of them after they break. I don't have the resources or the means to make the workshop yet, so I can't check there. You can repair some stuff at the table, but none of the unrepairable stuff. Are item hold limits based on items or weight of items? I don't think weight matters. It's like, I guess the amount. It's the amount of stacks, I guess. So it depends on, I guess, how big of the stack it is. Some fish just take a single stack, like a single one for a stack, and then bullets can be upwards of, I don't know, tens, maybe even hundreds. How many ranches or properties you can own? I think you can only own one ranch and one tent. So depending on, yeah, because there you can have an access specifically to your company, or you can make it public so people can mess around in it. Oh, I got my mail. I think that's from doing the job. I thought the enshrouded farming system was okay. I never played Palea. I know my wife played Palea. I'd have to ask her what she thinks about the farming system. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this place? Cave camp? I've been here? It says I cleared it. Oh, this was the very first camp I cleared. Oh yeah, I have been here before. It's been a while. I didn't recognize it. I mean, it still seems like you run a little bit faster when you hop. Maybe up hills. Whoa, 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 that's a hill. That's a cliff. Don't want to be falling off any cliffs. I didn't take the trait where my horse takes less fall damage, so I would rather not fall to my death. Looked like a mine. It was just like a little cave inlet where a couple outlanders pulled up in. It had some decent stuff, I guess. It was only like a tier 1, so probably not valuable for me right now. These guys, though, now we're back in tier 2. Here, I'll bite. Give me your money. Give me that loot. Come on outside. See what happens. Come outside again. See what happens. I hear you in there. Works every time. All right, that should be clear. I hear a sparkling chest somewhere. Am I tripping? Is it like under? Is there a basement in here? You guys might not be able to hear it because it's kind of low for me. Yeah, there's like a little jingling somewhere in here. And that's usually indicates there's like a chest. Processed leather. They wouldn't put it on the roof. Can I climb up to the roof? Oh, I'm blind. It's right here. Thank goodness it glows. Basically missed that easily. Alright, we need to keep going. I think if we're there too late, we might not be able to get the horses. Faster, Jimothy, faster. Dodge the desperados. Skyrim donkey define the laws of physics. Yeah, he's always standing on some weird item, but he makes it work. Who parked the horse? Gotta love Jimothy. But we gotta get a new horse. As good as Jimothy is the weakest horse in the game. He's still all reliable, but we could find a horse with some traits. And I don't know which one to get. Dark Bay Mustang, Fast Healer, and Brute. That's a lot of HP. Big trample damage, tends to wander off. Probably not. Roadrunner, gallop speed increased by 15% while on roads. Bond increase, also likes to wander off. Okay. Palomino, nimble, canter speed increased. Slow healer, no. Black Mustang, oh, look at that strength. Weak knees, fall damage increased by 50. But he's so good. Imagine the trample damage. He's got max trample damage plus 100% trample damage trait. Oh, I want this guy. How much? I think I have to buy him. I think I gotta get him. Oh, this is good too. Actually, this is even better. This is even better. No trample, but he's got Roadrunner and more comfort. He's more all-around build, but he's slow. Resilient Mountaineer. Nah. Not that one. Resilient, loyal, vocal. No. Yeah, the speed is lacking, but I think once you build up your bond, you can give him more skill points. What's agility do? Increase gallop, turn speed, acceleration, and stopping speed. Who was the fastest horse? I could go for like speed. These guys all suck with speed. I think I'm going Black Mustang. Hate to say it, Where did he go? Oh, the store closed. Damn it. Why do you do this every time? I was literally about to buy him. The run's over, guys. The run is over. You got any jobs? Nope, there's no jobs. Sir, I'm having a bad day. Can you take me home? He won't even take me home. I'm having a bad day. What doth life? They close every night? Yeah, it closes, but then they open up at like 7 a.m. But usually you have like a little bit of time when it gets dark. I thought I had a little bit more time. I guess not. This is what Jimothy was. He was just like, no traits, bare bones, 1 star everything. So anything in the stables is better than that. But damn, I hate that I missed that. All right, well, let's take the caravan guy. Let's have a scenic ride back. Take me to Ada's outpost. No Megan for you. Nope, no Megan. Probably new stock. It might be. Why are we swinging? There we go. So this is what happens when you travel from outpost to outpost. It's like a little, I mean, in WoW terms, it's basically like a flight path. The weak knees could have been bad, let's be real. But I think I would have loved the trample wagon driver wild in there. I know he's whipping this thing. The Ghost Rider drifts the carriage. It's kind of crazy. Time to go hunting, perhaps. We'll be back in the morning. I got some mail, so I should have some money. It would be nice if it told you what time it was. Like if there's like a little timer, or like if you could buy a stopwatch or a watch in general. Drunken wagoneering. You can, when people are like riding back and forth, you can also see them like riding around. So I do feel like that happens to make the world feel a bit more lively. I think it's a bit annoying to use ride like this every time. I think this is only my second time using it. This would come in handy if you needed to get somewhere, but you needed to like get up and use the bathroom. You could just like send yourself to a new outpost and then like AFK for a few minutes, come back. Is it hidden on the UI? Took you a while to realize the day season marker was there on the Medieval Dynasty one. That is true. Let me go through everything. I would assume it would be on like map if there was one. Legend job, nope. So social. Oh, I've made it. I'm at Ada's. This was the closest outpost to my house, so I can just take this one. It's not expensive either. It was like $5. I had almost 600, or do I have like 700, don't I? Lag. A little bit of lag. Looks like you can shoot 2 arrows. I think that's just like the iron arrow symbol. Maybe there's like a skill that lets you do that later. I haven't seen anything that allows me to do it yet though. Some of the roads that are terraformed look a bit odd. Yes, it is alpha. Yeah, they might tweak some more stuff. I don't remember exactly where, but I saw a waterfall somewhere and it went to no water. So I think there was like a missing river somewhere when I first got on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trample OP. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll take the meat and the skins home with me. See, my thought is, imagine I get a horse that has max trample, has the trample trait. I could probably just run over outlaws and one tap them. I lost the other rabbit. Wait. That's a seedling. Oh well. We got 2 of them. What's the mission of this game? I think the ultimate goal is like building and expanding your ranch. Eventually you can unlock an outpost where you can buy and trade some things. I'm only in the 2nd tier of the world. There are, I think, 4 or 5 tiers. So I'm not sure what you do later or late game. But I know there are like PvP zones and PvP quests you can do if you like doing that stuff. There are some larger areas that you can clear out. I'm going the wrong way. I think this is corn. Let me get this. Clothesline, the poor wolf. I'm about to do it again. I hear him. Oh, I think he got a rabbit. Oh, there he is. Sorry, coyote. And my knife broke. All right, I might have to make a new one. No, I feel like the best time to swing at the wolves and the coyotes when they attack is right when they're about to lunge. Because then they just like fly into the axe and it's like an easy kill. So sometimes I'll just basically wait for them to come at me. Oh. Wait, is that a raccoon? No, raccoon. This is the first time I've seen a raccoon in the game and I just ran it over. And I can't even skin him. Well, I'm gonna have to leave that there. I don't have anything for that. Holy cow, that's brutal. I wonder. I'm curious how my damage is now. I did just trample that man to death. It did work. Jimothy the Trample Master. Get him. Do it again. Your aim is terrible. All right, so we can already trample the tier 1 guys. You see how good trample is? That's what I'm saying. If we got the 5-star trampler plus the trait that does plus 100% damage to trample. Exactly, who needs weapons? You could just run them over. That's why I gotta get that trample build horse. Or find another one, assuming it gets replaced. It probably is gonna get replaced. Could have gotten a raccoon hat. So sad. Maybe next time, maybe next time. Damage to Jimothy. Nah, Jimothy healed up. Once you're out of combat, I think you heal relatively quickly. And even as a player, as long as you don't have an injury, you have a decent amount of health regen. Whoa. All right. Park you in the stables. Perfect. Perfect. I planned that. All right, shove everything in. I don't know what that symbol was that popped up in my inventory. Get the mill logs. There was a piece that I wanted to make at the workshop that I couldn't because I was waiting on logs. The stamp mill. I need 150. So I still don't have enough. Do we have more wood to make charcoal? 1 wood? No, I gotta go get more. I have noticed that sometimes like there are these branches that will spawn on the ground. I feel like these spawn back relatively frequently. All my axe is broken. All my stuff is breaking. Judged by the gameplay, streamer is sometimes a wrong streamer does it, but we all have our preferences. But overall, I'm impressed. It's good to hear. I've been enjoying the game so far, so I definitely can see myself playing more in the future. I imagine if I'm able to play during the beta during summer, I'll probably play that too. And maybe we could make a company. Maybe we can make a team. I think it'd be cool if we could have like a company and we build something together. See how far we can get with a group. $85 wood. I'm just gonna go for the big ones. Sound of chopping is crazy. A lot of the sounds are pretty dramatic, which is a little jarring for me at first. Especially when you kill something, no matter what you kill, regardless of what weapon you use, it does like a gunshot sound. Which is satisfying, you know, when you killed it, but I imagine they'll probably change that too, maybe. All right, I got plenty of wood. Would be silly, but group in quotes dungeons would go hard. They kind of have something kind of set like that. They have these places called larges. There are like low level hideouts. There are smalls, mediums, and then larges. And these large areas have, I think I ran into like 40 or 50 guys in there. So if they made like something like a massive, and then you like have a team that you go in together, that would, I think that would be sick. Especially if it had like, you know, higher level loot drops. Considering who's making the game, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that was added. All right, we'll keep cooking up the charcoal. I got more leather. I can make lanterns if I get horns. Collected from bison, antelope, and bighorn sheep. And then bronze. Let me make a new axe, because my axe was broken. Yeah, my axe isn't repairable, and my dagger is not repairable. So I'll make a new dagger, too. Weapons, tier 1. Oh, tools, tier 1. I'll just throw them in right now. Sell them. Give me that money. Check the mail. I got $16. I got my shipping bin rewards. 70 gold. A Harrison muzzle loader and also 50 more gold. All right, so we got $200. There was something I wanted to buy, but I don't remember who it was from. It might have been the carpenter horse. Was it the woodworking table? No, I got that already. He had something that I didn't have, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe I'll take a trip over to horse. I'll take a trip over to horse, I'll pick up a job, and then I'll probably take the cart back over to the stable lady. How many people are on now? It's still 40. $16 for killing a dude is wild. They put a hit on him. I'm rich. Can you explore cities? Are there any? So far, all I've seen are outposts. The cities that exist aren't like friendly, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of frame droppage right here. Seems you need to run down some critters. If I see them on the way, something might happen. I'm not gonna be responsible for what happens to that hair. Oh yeah, something might be breaking here. Oh yeah. Ugh. Well, that's what an alpha's for, I guess. I think ever since they got like a full server of people, that's when like the lag's been happening. Because on the first day when it was like 20, 25 guys, I don't think I had a single lag problem. Oak tree. Los Santos. Somebody named their company Los Santos. I hope they're in SoCal. I hope their ranch is in SoCal. Early morning sun details so pretty, but maybe not helping the lag. I feel like the lag might be a server problem. I don't know if it's a frame issue. I don't think it's a frame issue. Because my frames are staying steadily around 60, 70. If I'm not moving, it'll hit like 80 sometimes. Yeah. It does drop a bit when I'm jumping around. Ooh, some legendary oaks. If I needed some legendary wood, I would grab it. But I don't need it. Yeah, it's getting very choppy now. I guess this is like peak time when people are trying to get on the servers too. When I tried to get on earlier, I think I had like there was one person ahead of me in queue. So I'd be worried to try and restart to fix it because I might find out there's like a big queue and then I'll just be stuck. More stuck than I am here. Come on, Jimothy, you can do it. 2 frames a second. But if I spin around, it's fine. See, this is what makes me think it's a server thing, because like my frames are fine, but I'm skipping around in the world. I did see someone in the comments, at least for the server. Yeah, see, even in the general chat, they're talking about the physics lag. I saw someone talking about in the general chat about how Wolf was like the alpha server. They might have been just joking, but the other server was definitely not lagging this much when I was on there. Tears for Clear Creek, 100 gold, straps, trouble in Arcata Bay. This is a PvP quest. These are all very far away. Outlanders in Sacramento is not that bad. And I need to head back up to Angelica's so I could take the caravan over to Ada, finish the quest, and then ride back up. I think that would make the most sense. Horace, you got any good things for sale? A $60 reinforced axe that is half broken. I could buy the trading post from you. I kind of want the recurve bow. The axe yields heartwood and sap. I need to find the recipe for this. I might have to buy this. I think I'm gonna buy it. Trading post, I have the money for it, but I'm gonna keep my $75. Learn recurve bow. I'll store this axe later. Sir, take me over to Ada. We out of here. Whip the horses. I could ride backwards and watch from the back. Ride backwards. Hey, what's up, Crip? What's going on, man? We're playing Legend of California. The former lead dev of Overwatch made a new company, and he's making this game. And it's very in line with a lot of the stuff I play on the channel, so I was like, I gotta check it out. I signed up for the playtest. I just happened to be lucky, and I got in. So I've just been playing this all weekend. I've seen some other people that are a lot further than me in terms of progress. So there's probably people that are going even harder in this game than I am. Graphics looks awesome. I do love how the world looks in this game and how the models look. I think they had someone do all the models custom, and I think that really adds to it. Now the downside is it's been a little laggy today because I think we got a full lobby. They need to add random NPCs or horses riding around. I know there is a guy, I forgot what his name was. Santiago? I don't remember. Some S guy. But sometimes you'll get random pop-ups like, oh, there's a person traveling around the roads trading. And then you can see him like moving on the map. And then if you run over to him, you can buy stuff from him. But I think it's like a rare event. Are you graphics okay? Just a bit blurry. It might be my end, honestly, with YouTube's compression. Maybe I'll get a good screenshot and post it in Discord. Maybe you can see. Probably look a bit more crispy on there. While I'm riding, let me go grab a drink really quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Well, that's my farm. That's my farm right there. It's okay, that's not where we're going. We're going to Ada's. Oh yeah, I forgot. Last time I did this, there weren't any animals around. Can I shoot at animals while riding? There's got to be a challenge for this if there's not. Where'd all the animals go? Did they despawn the animals again? I think I saw one a little bit earlier. From what the devs have been saying, it might be the animals that are causing the stuttering problems. That's somebody's tent. What is that? Oh, it's a stump. I was like, there's like a bucket right there. Now we play a lot of like dynasty games or AA survival games on this channel. I feel like that's what I've built a lot of my stuff on. So if you really compare those games to this game, I feel like the graphics are amazing. It's definitely not like AAA graphics by any means, but I don't think it needs to be like AAA. I do prefer though, I want people making more custom models because I feel like it makes it look more unique, like their own. I feel like a lot of games just pull assets off of like Unreal or Unity now, and it kind of makes games feel too generic and samey. If you do hunt while riding the wagon, do you get an item? I'm not sure, but if you don't, they should make it so you do. I haven't seen any animals while riding, though. I can shoot, though, right? Yeah, I can shoot while riding. You know what would be funny? What if you rode through, like, a PvP area on the wagon? Just drive-bying people. I hope you can do that. That'd be the funniest. All right, we need to find 5 Outlanders. Jimothy, it's time to run the Outlanders over. Why waste my bullets when your hooves are stronger than bullets? That being said, though, we need to get there before nighttime this time, else we're a little screwed. Sorry, Rabbit. Sorry, Rabbit. You were in the way. Add auto loot on the wagon. I mean, if I could ever get a kill on one, maybe. That looks like a Outlander camp. Yep. Give me your money, give me your chest, give me your loot, give me your medical supplies. Small chest. Jimothy, where are you going? Where are you running off to? There's rabbits in the cage. Set them free. Set them free. Can I do that? You're free, rabbits. Live. Live. Bones. I don't know if I've gotten bones before. I will need 3 more. Next question, was this if possible for other players to hurt you, like Merc and rob you, or only NPCs? There are, so I would feel like the majority of the world is probably like a PvP area or PvE area. But you see these like little areas with stripes in them, like the purple stripes and the yellow stripes. These are considered PvP zones. So if you're doing quests or you get a quest to go into these areas, you get flagged, and then anything that you do in there, you can fight any person or NPC. And then you get like a new drop called Contraband, which I guess would be like marks of honor for the WoW players. And then you can take those to the black market and buy stuff. So there is an incentive of doing PvP stuff still. That being said, I have been to the PvP area twice. And I did a couple, I cleared the lighthouse, the Emerald Bay mine, and I didn't see a single person in the area. That looks like something. Where am I? Oh, this is out of the area. This won't work. Nope. Jimothy, we gotta keep looking. These guys are just out of the area. Oh, there you are. There's a lot of people put their tents down in here. I noticed. I guess this is where all the people been doing like their low level questing. I barely ran around in here, Sacramento. I think I basically just passed through this area and just left. Hence why I've only done that cave camp. Game looks fun. Need some more Western games, Western style games for sure. I agree. It's been a minute since I've been on a Western kick, but I remember the last time I played, I think, was it Red Dead? Red Dead, the first one? Red Dead Redemption, sorry. Not the very first one. The first Red Dead Redemption, I remember being on like a huge Western kick after that. I started watching like Western movies. But yeah, there weren't a whole lot of Western games back then. I feel like we're getting more though. There were no enemies here. I can't even find 5 dudes in Sacramento to eliminate. Don't forget you need horns. They're not too important that I need them now. That was just something that I could use to build something. I might just go to the horse lady first. If I can't find these guys. There's like 0 outposts out here. Unless other people were doing quests here, maybe. I see you have somebody's farm. And tents. This place is dead. Both of people and NPCs. Oh. Hello, sirs. I was looking for you. Would you like to taste my axe? You don't have to if you get better at aiming. Double kill. 2 birds, 1 stone. Rabbits were a spawn of evil and you just released them. No. I felt bad. I felt bad. Run away. Speaking of a movie I haven't seen in a hot minute. I'm like on the edge of the region, so I don't know if there's gonna be anything over here. I'll follow the coast. I swore I got shot at by some dudes on the coast when I first spawned, because this is like the area I was in. Maybe a little bit western, but in this area nonetheless. Nope. Just some deer. Come on, Outlanders. I'm on a limited time frame. I gotta go buy a horse. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All you gotta do is aim. All you gotta do is aim. It's easy. It's easy. Apparently not. Job complete. Give me your money. And I guess your wood. And your other money. And your camp supplies. Wait, I got a hat. A Wrangler's hat tier 2 in an Outlander camp? I'm a real cowboy. Or cowgirl, I guess, cause Anne. But I got a cowboy hat. 5% defense. A respectable hat fit for a Wrangler. Tough and smart like its owner. That's right, that's right. Built different like its owner. All right, now I feel like we made it. Get out of here. It never gets old. Can I one-shot the deer? I don't think we're that strong yet. What the heck? Jimothy, why did you dismount me? Jimothy? Bro, Jimothy just kicked me off and I can't get back on him. I think Jimothy just broke up with me. Jimothy, why? Let me back on. All right, maybe I have to log out. I don't know. Let's try it. Was his friend? That's what it was. He's done. He's done trampling people. He's disowned us. Hopefully there's not a line. This will be awkward. Now in queue, 120th in line. We good? Hopefully it didn't freeze. Hat made him mad. He doesn't recognize me anymore because I put the hat on. Maybe demand more food. I'll get him some more food at the stable, assuming the game didn't break. Here, let me force end it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One moment, y'all. All right, I'm restarting it now. The suspense. Now, like, slow down for a second. Is it Steam bugging? Is it my Steam bugging, maybe? There we go, okay. We're coming back. It was just starting the game, I guess. All right, moment of truth. Is there a queue? There is, but I'm next in line. I'm next in line. Get me in. All right, one of the 40 people that got off, I'm gonna need you to get off real quick, please. Thank you, thank you. Also just need an excuse to listen to the theme song again. Still goes too hard. All right, we're back. Jimothy? I still can't ride Jimothy. What did I do to you, Jimothy? Is it because of the hat? Is it it's because of my saddle? What if I put the saddle back on you? Guys, I broke Jimothy. Forgive me for what y'all are about to see. It didn't even work. I was gonna say, maybe if I can respawn him, it'll fix him. All right, well, I guess I'm walking. We're walking to the stable to get a new horse. Jimothy just quit on the spot. Walk away, call him to you. I think I tried that, but maybe that'll make him like pop back up. Oh, look it. You should get a job in IT. Bug testing master. Thank you, thank you. I guess maybe I didn't walk far enough away when I called him. Mule abuse. It went right through him. It went right through him. All right, now we need to make it to the stables before nighttime. I think we got plenty of time this time around. Is this what people are doing? I don't think this is how you set up a tent, but I mean, if it works. Yeah, how do you get your mail? How do you get your mail from up here? Whose tent is this? Doesn't even have their name on it. We can't even call them out. What a cursed tent setup. Jimothy machine broke. Yep, we just had to turn them off and on again. Actually was a program project specialist. There we go, there we go. Uh-oh, we're lagging again. I don't think we can turn the server off and on again, unfortunately. Who's that? Don't do it, don't do it. Jimothy's got steel feet. His hooves are made of blades. Jimothy's got a gun in his right hoof. As soon as we walk up to him, he just shoots it. Oh, how do I put a cowboy hat on Jimothy? I want to get a hat for him. When it lags, look down, maybe it'll load less. I mean, it's still frame by frame. But worth a shot, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to get off. Or did you kick me off again, Jimothy? Please don't do that. Don't scare me, my boy. Maybe he's just mad because he knows I'm gonna go pick up a new horse. And I might not be riding Jimothy after this. It'll be okay, Jimothy. Nah, it definitely seems like it's a server end thing, because even though I'm like skipping, it still says I have like 70 frames. Are we almost at the stables? We just got to get around this hill. And I got mail. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a cat. I'm sorry, Bobcat. You came at me. You attacked me. Not the other way around. All right, we need to be able to get a cat for the farm. Oh, oh. Yeah, he doesn't one-shot trample goats yet. Not even 2 shots? 3 shot though, surely. Yeah. Antelope. Did you need a bobcat pelt? Was it a bobcat pelt or was it a mountain lion pelt? Oh, I didn't get it anyways. Maybe I need a higher tiered knife. And that's why I'm just getting like scraps. Oh, look, it's Joe Slinger. No, the horse is gone. The best horse in the game, he's gone, y'all. Dark Bay Mustang. All right, let's look again. That's pretty fast. That's a fast horse right there. Nimble, more canter speed, more speed. Maybe. Nocturnal Roadrunner. Nocturnal strong knees. Nimble strong knees. Yo. Giddy up, boy. You're mine now, Dark Bay Mustang. I shall name thee Megan. Onwards. Oh, look at this speed right here. I can feel it. Ow. I can also feel the fall damage. Megan the... Exactly. Wait. Uh-oh. Quick! What are you doing? Turn around. Yo, that turn radius too. What are your skills again? 4 speed, 4 health, 2 agility. Loyal, nimble. I guess it's Megan the Mustang, but let's just pretend it's a stallion. How about that? Let's just pretend. I don't think I've seen any that are called stallions. I can't name you yet. I might have to increase my bond level to name them. Cause yeah, I can't put a saddle on. Craft, move, build. Yeah, I think I gotta build up my bond level. I forgot to buy food. Let me buy food for the horse. I had to take it out for a test drive. Looks as fast as the wagons. It might be. It had high speed and then it had plus 20% canter speed. Stay there. Ignacio, can I buy some food? Yes. I'll make my own horseshoes. And I don't need a bag for now. There you go. Eat the food. So now we're at half. So it only takes 2 days to level up the first bond tier. All right, we can go back home now. Let's fast travel though. We've been running back and forth from the stables for long enough. Oh. He didn't see that. He didn't see that. He saw. He saw. Quick exit. Exit strategy. And we're back home. Okay. So where is my Jimothy? Jimothy inactive and Dark Bay Mustang active. Cool. So Jimothy is in the stables now when we need him. Poor Megan, now she has to feel the wrath of Madam J. I need to change my melee button. It can't be the character screen button right next to it. Pistol ammo, recurve bow, yes. Make me a new bow. We should also get a saddle for the new horse. And then horseshoes. We should get some of those as well. And that'll increase our speed by 10% too. Come on down, come on down. I have you some gifts. Let me look away this time so I don't accidentally hit you. He's already walking away. Oh, so it's not locked because of proximity. I'm actually just too low level to put a saddle on him. Doesn't say when. All right, well, I'll hold on to him for later then. When the time is right, we'll have a saddle and horseshoes. At the very least, we got a new bow. I can replace my old bow. Throw this one in the shipping bin to get rid of. Custom grip. Increases reload speed while aiming with the recurve bow. Can I put this on my bow? I got a weapon modification for this. I already have it. How do I equip? Custom grip. Oh, do I have to build it with the custom grip? Like at the beginning? No. I've never put a modification on. Craft, customize. Nope. Modify. Here we are. Insert custom grip. And this will give me a 60% reload speed while aiming. Yeah, I'm sure. That's pretty good. I'll have to try the new bow out. Yeah, that's much faster than the previous bow. If it does more damage too, that'll be a lot nicer. 2-second fire rate, max ammo 1. Oh, I can't forget my mail. Hold up, let me get my mail. $25 and 85 coins. Sweet. I know there were some things that I didn't buy yet, though it might be too late to make it down to... Should we risk it? No, I don't think we could make it to the... Let's try, let's try. We gotta test the speed on the new horse. 2.2 kilometers. Can you make it there before nightfall? Only one way to find out. Or at the very least before this guy disappears. All right, chill, chill. Long, there's Long Dong. I was like, I saw that guy's name before. And there he actually is. I don't think I'm gonna make this. This might already be a bust. Unless it's just the fog. Using my jump tech exploit. Watch out! At least it wasn't Jimothy. You get to live today, Fox. If it was Jimothy jumping, you would be dead. So count your blessings. Believe. I'm trying my best out here. We're almost halfway there. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? What's going on? How you doing, man? We just bought a new horse. A much faster horse. But we still got Jimothy. Jimothy's in our brand new stables that we built up. So close. We almost there. The sun's still up. Please, man, just keep the store open for like an extra hour. Tier 3. All right, so we made it into Monterey. Now we just gotta get there. What do the green and blue bars on the left screen mean? Hunger and health? The one on the left is the hunger bar. The one on top is a heating bar, the blue one. And then the right and the bottom one are the HP of myself and my horse. So you don't have to like drink. The only thing you really have to keep up is your heating and your food. If you die too many times, you'll get injured, which will give you debuffs, and then you have to go pay money to not be injured anymore. But I think if you have your own bed, you can also just sleep in the bed. We're so close. Quick. I could buy some schematics with these. He's there. Come on. Go. Santiago. Sell me master fishing. I don't have that kind of money. These are recipes. Give me the recipe for premium bait. Yeah. Oh, I should have gotten the reinforced fishing pole instead, huh? Bait, I guess, is better. I got the tier 2 pole. This is the tier 3 pole. I need 6 more. Fisherman pouch. Equip this in your additional storage slot, which will enable you to carry 8 item slots obtained through fishing. Wait, so can I put these in here? What do you mean items obtained through fishing? Darth, do fish heads not count? Let me do a quick fish. Ah, the magic of sleeping your pain away. So I kind of got like a RuneScape bag, essentially. I'm guessing. So now my fishing stuff will go into this fishing pouch. That's kind of cool. I'm glad that they have like a separate one that's disconnected from normal bags. I don't think I can fast travel back. We gotta ride home the old-fashioned way. Come on, horsey. Are you good? Bro froze for a second. Yeah, I definitely had a lot more stuttering today. But we still got a fair amount completed. I'm glad that we got a new horse. I want to explore some more though. Maybe go down towards the tier 4 area, flesh out the tier 3, I guess, location here. Maybe I can find some other locations in between. Maybe some more PvP zones. Nah, this horse is definitely much faster than Jimothy. I hate to say it. So as soon as I can name her, I'll name her Megan D. I'm not gonna cross that. I gotta gotta take the long way. I think the moon popped up today. When we were playing yesterday, I noticed that the moon disappeared. And I think I heard that there might actually be like a moon cycle built into the game. I'm not 100% certain that's true, but it seems like it changes at the very least, which is cool. Excuse me. Sorry, doggo. Vote skip night. Now we need to cut through here. I do think, for what it's worth, the nighttime does look nice in this game. It is definitely a bit dark at times, but I feel like there are other games that are a lot darker at night. Somebody's farm. I think this is somebody's ranch. Sir, you have a a piece of fence up in the sky. Fence needs a little repair. Maybe just a little bit. So how much money do we have? $200. We got $200 and 200 gold. There's no way the stores are going to be open, so I'm not even gonna check. Haunted fence, normal sight in California, if I say so myself. True. True and real. All right, we back in the Central Valley. Home sweet home. Now we just gotta get back to the ranch. I wonder what I'm missing in terms of build structures. I'm still missing a clothing recipe for higher learning. They want me to obtain some pelts. I need to skin with a traveler's skinning knife, which I have not found. I still need to discover a tanner's outpost. Obtain silver, get some lead. That's easy. I have lead. Place the stamp mill. I could do that. Let's place the stamp mill. I believe my lumber should be complete now. I'm also getting kind of hungry here. My health bar is low. All right, we're back. Back in the pinnacles. Let me check and make sure my lumber is done. If it's not, that's okay. Looks like it is. We'll start some more up. How much charcoal do we have? 4. We need some more charcoal. Yo, what's up, Sheffling Prime? What's going on? Need this game in my life. I heard some people got into the playtest yesterday, so they're still adding people in. So if you aren't signed up for the playtest, make sure to do so. We at least have another day of playtesting, so maybe they'll get some more people in before the end. That's some sort of fast travel. How are you scrolling through menus and moving at the same time? Does it automatically travel the horse? No, you can do both. They let you move around while looking through your stuff. So I can be looking at my map and still jumping. I can start turning, I guess. I can't turn my map or my mouse, I can keep like riding forward. I can drift a little bit, go left and right. What the hell? What are you doing on my ranch? Come back here. Come back here, boy. I missed. You came to the wrong ranch, Wolfie. I'm gonna turn you into fish bait. I'm gonna catch some fish. He actually hurt me pretty bad though. I think wolves are like the higher tier coyotes, and they hit a bit harder. Oh, my fish stew. Eat up the fish stew. Let's start some more charcoal, because we always need more. I'll put the muzzle loader away. I might keep the reinforced axe, maybe. The furnace, there's nothing to forge. Tallow, I'll start the bone broth. Get some more bone broth. And then the stamp mill, I need 5 iron bars. All right, I'll go get iron. Into the mine, into the mine. Wife and I want to play this game so badly. I know they said they're going to be doing a playtest or an open beta in the summer, so make sure to keep an eye out for that too. I think that'll be the next time this will be available. I think this is where the iron was. I get lost in my cave system all the time, so. Nope, wrong way. All right, back up. This is the one that leads to the dead end. There's lead everywhere, but I don't need lead right now. I guess it would be this way, and then I think left, and then down. There we go. I just need, I think, 10. Take me to floor 2. I think tomorrow we could blast down the floor 3. Maybe we'll find some better stuff on the 3rd floor. We'll be doing another Legend of California stream tomorrow. All right, iron. Thank you. Since I'm gonna be using all of my iron up here, I'll get a little bit more than 10. Also, I'll have to come back here and get more later. Yo, where the diamonds at? Let's get... I think I need to go up here. Maybe like 50? Because then I also have like 20 bars left over. Oh no, this was... Wait a minute. Oh, this is the blast floor 3. Okay, so do I have everything for this? I do, but then I won't have enough to make the stamp. Yeah, I can't do this just yet. I need those resources for another craft. There's some more iron. Hiding in the corner. Alright, I got 50. Let me just finish up this node and we're gonna go back up, smelt this up, and maybe we can get this stamp. Oh, there was another thing I want to look at. Apparently you can upgrade workstations. I think I upgraded one once. But I remember seeing something that said if you upgrade it, it'll increase like the speed of crafting. What in my opinion is the best upcoming game? The best upcoming game? Well, that's hard. I don't know about the best. I can think of some that I'm really excited for. There's a lot of like medieval or survival games I'm looking forward to, like God Save Birmingham, For Honor, or not For Honor. Not For Honor. Blight Survival. I don't know why I'm thinking about For Honor right now. Kingmakers. Kingmakers was pushed back a while ago. I was kind of sad about that, but I was really looking forward to Kingmakers. GTA 6, but I mean, that's a given, right? Who wasn't looking forward to GTA 6? That's lead. There's, in terms of, I guess, survival crafting games, that pirate one, Windrose, looks pretty sick. I don't know if you've seen that one. Actually, okay, I know. I take all that back. Scrub all of that. I guess it's not the best, but my most anticipated game is probably the new Old Republic game that they're working on. But I won't know if it's the best until I guess we played it. All right, shove the iron in. If I upgrade, I can make silver bars and gold bars, but then I use my iron and I need this. So I think I just need 5, and then I can make the stamp mill, which helps you find additional ore and clay by stamping stone. So you just break stone down and you get like a random chance for ore and clay. I can also make fish bait. Bird meat, fish oil. Go for it. Maybe we'll catch some legendary fish. I need also some wood. I'm gonna take this for now, just to get this started, and I'll go get more. Back to the coast to fish or somewhere else. I'll probably fish in a tier 3 area next. Probably down here near the carpenter. But I might save that for tomorrow. Yo, yo. You come to my ranch? And your aim is bad. Shame. Oh, there's like a little mine shaft across the road here. Sulfur? You got sulfur? I need sulfur. Iron. Iron. No sulfur. Then no thank you. Not even a lot of iron, to be fair. Check for ores in buckets. Here's a chest of gold. And another gold chest. Anything in the campfire? Nope. I have 49 wood. Fine. I'll only take that back. If you shift click, you can split the stack. And I can put half in here. Have I done any of the deep mining yet with the voxel breaking? Only the stuff inside of our mining post that we just got out of. I think there are like 10 levels you can go through, but I gotta blast into all the other levels. So we're only down to level 2. I don't know if it changes as you go further down, or if it's like a little bit of the same. I'm hoping we get some more new unique stuff. All right, I got 5 bars, which means I can make the stamp mill, finally. It's about time. Also, I got my mail. Shipping been received. Give me my money. Thank you very much. Stamp mill. This thing is massive. I think I'll put it by maybe the side of the house. Back of the house. So I crush stone, break stone down into various materials. Okay. And then it outputs something else. What do I get? Coal. Coal, combustible resource obtained through mining, which is used highly efficient fuel. Can also be produced into coke in a kiln. Coke? What do you mean they use coal in coke? Lead ore? All right, well, I guess we'll keep the mine stamper going, or the stone stamper. Still haven't found steel for these yet, but that's okay. I don't think I can upgrade anymore, but once I finish more bars, we can upgrade that. Kitchen's not upgradable. I need a little bit more to repair my equipment. Oh, what I can repair here? Woodworking table allows me to repair clothes? Why? I think it's just the same as the normal table. Start some more straps. Shove the leather in. I think we're good to go, y'all. We've been going for almost 5 hours. That was a lot of fun. I'm loving this game, y'all. We'll play some more tomorrow, same time, same place. I think tomorrow is the last day probably that we'll be able to to stream it, because the next day it ends on 1 p.m. and that's usually when I start streaming, so, or around the time. So tomorrow will probably be the last Legend of California stream, at least until they bring it back for the summer. Maybe I'll make a video and talk about it after too. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that King's Taxable and like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. Like I said, same time, same place tomorrow, y'all. I'll see you then. Until then, y'all, have a good rest of your day. Take care.